Hello, 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 my boys. Welcome back to another live stream. Or we are live now. So welcome, 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 and welcome. Well and come, both are together. Welcome. तो चलो शुरू करते हैं दोस्तों. Let's go. Game is turning on. चलो. Let's go, boys. हाँ, लेट्स गो. अरे देखो, एक एआई का मैच अपने को खेलना है. टीएज अभी रेडी. यो अभी रेडी. इट्स वेलकम मिस्टर अबीर. हाउ आर यू ब्रदर? वेलकम बैक. Don't forget to like the stream, and you are already a subscriber, so welcome. एक मैच मेरे को ये खेलना है. ये रुको, अभी लग जाते. एक ही खेलना है, खेल के लेना है. कितना चाहिए? 1500. टॉप प्लेयर में कितना देगा? 1600. लेट्स को. वो आप नॉट नाउ ब्रदर, नॉट नाउ. हाँ, मैंने बहुत दिन नहीं. कल मैंने खेला ही नहीं. कोऑप खेलेंगे अभी नहीं. मैं रोज ही खेलता हूँ कोऑप. अपना नोवा आता है लास्ट पे, कोऑप खेलता हूँ. लेकिन पहले ये वाला खेलना है. खेलोगे कोऑप? जरूर खेलेंगे, लेकिन नॉट नाउ. ये वाला कंप्लीट कर लूँ, फिर थोड़ा बहुत डिवीजन, उसके बाद कोऑप. तो इसको थोड़ा ऑडियो को.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are
लेट्स गो.
up and running already.
आई जस्ट.
Jim, who do
अबे
you
यार,
pick
ये
out as the
साला
telling
यहीं
individual
पे है.
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is
चलो
Odegaard.
हेवर्स.
Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure
टॉप प्लेयर
thrust
पे
on
मैं
him,
कभी खेला नहीं
I
हूँ.
really think that
आई
the
थिंक
time he
टॉप प्लेयर
spent
इज
outside Norway has
टफ.
done him a lot
गोइंग
of
टू
good.
बी टफ.
And look how much he's developed.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Joao Felix. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good ball.
हाय हाय.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp move. Has a shot!
इट्स अ गोल.
Oh, that's fabulous!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the
It's a goal,
scoring
bro.
with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And here's Haaland.
अरे यार.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
बुकायो साका.
Odegaard. While facing up to his adversary, this is a full... And the shot!
Another one.
Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
इसके बाद पैक ओपनिंग करेंगे. POTW.
2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's a foul.
Simple decision for the referee. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. McAllister. Joao Felix. He's picked his way through.
Hey, भाई क्या बकलोली हुआ बे.
Saka. Got a shot away.
क्या फालतू.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jackson. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely feet. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options.
अरे
for
भाई.
movement.
Haaland, well, he was given the time
साला सर पे मार दिया.
initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joao Felix. Now it's De Bruyne. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Havertz. Saka. Ødegaard.
अरे bro.
Oh, good-looking ball. Driving forward. 30 minutes gone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard!
Let's go.
Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
Another sport, baby.
That
Derby
looks like a
WB.
preconceived plan. Win the
कौन
ball
सा क्लब
and
है?
then unleash.
IPL का.
By Leverkusen, find a position of real strength now.
कैसा टॉप प्लेयर है वे. इतना आसान आराम से निकल जा रहा है बॉल.
And he's intervened well there.
को बेंच मैंने बोला इतना आसान है साला इंटरसेप्ट मार दिया.
That has ended up in no man's land. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Havertz. Now it's Joao Felix. Havertz. And he's running through. Havertz!
What a goal, brother.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Let's go.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Bruyne looking to
अरे यार.
opposition lines. Ødegaard delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
बहुत
When he
सही
really
पास.
wants to, this fella scores.
इतना सही पास दिया है जो कॉर्नर. चलो गोल तो नहीं होगा.
Joao Felix. Played back in. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot.
Let's go.
He's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
He scored 5.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that
गाइस
shows
जो लोग देख रहे
attack
हो
being
डोंट
the
फॉरगेट
best
टू
form of
लाइक एंड
defense.
सब्सक्राइब
If they're in
जल्दी
the
से
face of
लाइक
the
करो और
opposition that
सब्सक्राइब का
much,
बटन
then
जो है ना उसको
there's little
दबाओ
they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayer Leverkusen have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
चलो इसके बाद पैक ओपन करेंगे उसके बाद
Attempts
डिवीजन पे
made
जाएंगे
by neither side, from what we understand.
अबे जो
Defence just about came out
यूरोपियन
on
नहीं क्या
top, but
कहते
they
हैं
were
इसको ये तो
certainly tested.
नया POTW मेरे को कोराच के लिए चाहिए कोराच के लिए मिलेगा ना सही रहेगा
Squeeze it through. Adams.
कोराच के लिए अगर मूसियाला नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि बेटर
Neither of
मूसियाला
these
मेरे
two want
पास
to come off
ऑलरेडी है
second best.
ऑफसाइड
No luck with that dink over the top. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And now they can spring out of defence. Decent ball. Van Dijk clears it away. De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Haaland. And the counter is on. Havertz. Havertz takes
दे दे
control
भाई
of
जल्दी
enemies
खत्म
on
कर
the move.
60 मिनट हो चुका है
Shot could be on. Phillips. Jackson.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that's another good win of the ball. McAllister. That's a sharp pass. Joao Felix. Joao Felix!
What a goal, brother. Let's go.
Oh, fantastic! That is a gem!
An absolute gem.
Absolute gem!
हार्निस ये सही नाम है बे
And so
हार्निस
clear that one side are so much better.
अगर
The
तुम लोग हार गए
scoreline
बे 6 गोल बढ़
entirely
चुका है
justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
João Felix, substitution on the field. Number 18 coming on the field is number
That's a
9.
good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Havertz. Saka.
बुकायो साका माकासाकी नाका
Saka!
बेंचो साका
And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 74 minutes is
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the
4-7
looks of it.
19.
लेट्स गो
Pops him off it and wins
मैं तो
back the
खुद
ball.
पे गिर गया
Joao Felix.
Number 10, number 17.
Now it's Haaland. Joao Felix. And he's being shifted off.
76 मिनट डन
So what can they make of this? Ødegaard. McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne, and the flag has stayed down. Goalkeeper's ball.
चलो 81 मिनट डन, खत्म होने वाला है।
Chance here to counter. Chance! And that's past the
Armstrong,
post.
Oh, it was
Hi,
the
Neil
first
Armstrong.
touch to die for, and it set him up
कैसे
beautifully.
ही नाम है वेंजो, आर्मस्ट्रॉन्ग। इस थर्सडे को अच्छा खासा अपडेट आने वाला है, अपना सब कुछ चेंज होगा। आई मीन नया सीजन स्टार्ट होने वाला है।
Into the last 5 minutes. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
अभी ये
Well,
बॉल
he
बाहर
certainly
नहीं था।
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
89 minutes are done. Let's go.
Passing is
Happening.
crisp and sharp.
There will be 3
Well, they can
minutes
break
added
here.
time.
Now it's Havertz. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Saka. Now it's De Bruyne. There's the hit.
अरे यार कॉर्नर। चलो let's go for the pack opening and after that
This is a
go
side
for
which
divisions.
is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them.
पता नहीं वेंचो मैं डिवीजन में कितने रैंक पे हूँ, कहाँ पे हूँ, खेल नहीं पाया था। Let's go. McAllister is man of the match. Dancer deal and Europe 500 eFootball points. कौन कौन है यहाँ पे? अपने को चाहिए, पता है अपने को कौन चाहिए? फॉरेस्ट के लिए मिलेगा तो सही है, फिंगर पे डाल दूंगा। आई डोंट थिंक सो मिलने वाला है। LMF है, मेरे को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड चाहिए लेकिन साला कुछ है नहीं। कौन सा गोलकीपर है? डिफेंसिव गोलकीपर। डबल टच, कट बिहाइंड टर्न, सोल कंट्रोल, लॉन्ग रेंज का, लिपिंग शॉट, एक्रोबैटिक फिनिश, फर्स्ट टाइम शूट, थ्रू पासिंग, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग। भाई साहब सही है, अच्छा कार्ड है, अच्छा कार्ड है। अगर मिलता है सही है। लेट्स गो फॉर द ओपनिंग। अबे ये कौन दे दिया? हालेलुया। मैं जो मुंह देखो टेलिस का AMF, वी गॉट टेलिस का। आई डोंट नो बट वी गॉट हिम। 190 centimeter long, I mean tall, not long, tall। चलो अब टेलिस का मिला है तो मिला है, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। हाँ क्या यही था? AMF टेलिस का डाल दूं, डाल के देखे इसकी जगह पे लिया जाए। बॉल कंट्रोल सब 88, किकिंग पावर 91, सुपर सब वगैरह कुछ है? शूटिंग हाँ ही तो सुपर सब। ठीक है तो मैं माराडोना को भी लूँगा, ऑब्वियसली लूँगा, क्यों नहीं लूँ भाई। इधर गया अपना माराडोना, वेयर इज ही? वेयर इज ही, वेयर इज ही, वेयर इज ही? अबे कहाँ गया अबे? इतना नीचे बे। अम, रुको। तो एंकर मैन है, इसको डिफेंसिव देके फायदा है नहीं। लेट्स गो चलो। अरे नोवा आया, नोवा, रुक जा, नोवा देखता हूँ, एक सेकंड। भाई लाइक कर दे पहले, तो लाइक मार जल्दी से। आज मैं दोबारा से पुराने अकाउंट में खेलने वाला हूँ। कहाँ पे हूँ मैं? 1710। बहुत ज़्यादा नीचे, बैक टू बैक 4 मैचेस हार चुका हूँ। वाह, देखा मेरा कॉलेज भी फेमस हो गया है, मैं नहीं। वो क्या करेगा फेमस होके? डॉक्टर लोग थोड़ी ना फेमस होते हैं। वो सच में तेरा कॉलेज था नोवा? मेरा कॉलेज में क्या, मेरा कॉलेज में 21 या 2.1 मिलियन वाले कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स हैं। 21। हाँ मेरा ही कॉलेज है, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? तेरे कॉलेज में 21 या 2 और 1 ऐसा कुछ लिखा है। अच्छा, 2-1 मिलियन का क्रिएटर्स है भाई। कहाँ पे है तेरा कॉलेज? मतलब कौन सा कॉलेज है ये? तू कहाँ से है, मैं भूल गया। मेरे को भी टेलिस का मिला। मिदनापुर मेडिकल कॉलेज, डॉक्टर रक्षित सिंह, डॉक्टर यूके अरुल, ये कौन है? अच्छा, क्रिएटर्स, मतलब वो लोग आई थिंक मतलब उसका करते हैं ना, क्या कहते हैं उसको, मेडिकल फील्ड में कुछ अपडेट वगैरह देते हैं ना। चलो लेट्स गो, फर्स्ट मैच इन डिवीजन टुडे।
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too
Hello,
much
everybody,
riding on
and
it,
welcome
but
to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud
डॉक्टर
renditions of
रक्षिता, मैं
hymns
राकेश
and
पढ़ रहा था बे,
songs.
रक्षिता को
It is the
बताओ।
perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Great hit!
लेट्स गो।
Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be
रक्षिता
surprised
सिंह तो
because his
अभी
instinct for
लाइव है
doing
यूट्यूब पे
this is
1.87
incredible.
मिलियन सब्स।
Bayer
भाई मेरे को
Leverkusen
प्रमोट करने को
Clearly
बोल दे भाई,
executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score
बोल
once
दे
the
भाई,
ball was recovered.
भाई नहीं है।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's the chance to counter. Stoichkov threads one in, picked out brilliantly. It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a sharp pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Stoichkov. It's a great ball. Oh, that was vital. Pedri. Chance here to counter. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He is through here. Bayer Leverkusen
अरे
have
यार,
got it back and they'll have another goal.
ऐसा होता तो मैं खुद को प्रमोट ना करवा लेता, तू प्रमोट करके क्या करता ब्रो? अरे मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ, मजाक मजाक, दैट वाज अ मजाक।
Cafu. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Stoichkov. Neymar. Musiala. There's the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
वो नीट के लिए पढ़ा रही, क्या क्या बोलेंगे जो जाके फुटबॉल खेलो। जब पढ़ाती है मेरे को क्या पता।
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first.
मेरे को थोड़ी ना पता है पढ़ाती है, पढ़ाती है तो अच्छा है ना।
Roberto goes short. Now it's Neymar. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, great chance! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. He has found the way through. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has ended up in no man's land. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's got to be in here! fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception.
भाई मेरे हाथ से स्लिप हो
And
गया.
played it back swiftly. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Driving on and making good progress. Shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Mbappe. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played.
गलत जगह पे pass once again.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cafu. And it's Gnabry. Pedri. Musiala looking to get on the end of this.
गाइस जो लोग देख रहे हो यार कर दो यार लाइक और सब्सक्राइब. नहीं किया तो सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक करो.
Mbappe. Adams.
Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Pedri. Pedri. Gnabry. It's Pedri. Chouameni. Upamecano.
ओए फाउल नहीं था. What the hell, bro?
Oh, that's delightful. Chouameni cuts it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Stoichkov. We are into overtime. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is a shapes to shoot!
Bro.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
भाई गोल मिस कर दिया रे मैंने. Let's go. Ready. Ready for ZB10 ZB10 FC.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea
चलो हम
was
बचे.
right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Upamecano. Adams. It's
अल्लाह मेरे को
Pedri.
लग रहा था वहीं पे बॉल आएगा.
Musiala. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Musiala chooses to go back. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's in on and the finish.
Let's go. We have scored.
He has done it. And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
इसको फाउल नहीं बोलते थे पहले?
Bayer Leverkusen
अभी क्या
are
फाउल देना
now
बंद?
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's got away. Stoichkov!
Let's go. We have scored 3. Ishan Hussain, anyone wants to play friendly?
Out of sight.
Israq, not
And
Ishan,
surely
Israq.
that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Chalo, let's turn on the camera. I'm here, boys. I'm here. क्या हाल है मेरे बालों के? क्या हाल है मेरे beard? Oh my God! चारों तरफ से growth. ना ज़्यादा. I love it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now the finish.
अरे यार हाथ पे लग के अंदर गया bro.
Well taken goal. It could be a lifeline.
No, it's not.
2 more needed.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Musiala. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Stoichkov.
And that's offside.
Is flagged offside.
चेंज मारे कितना टाइम हुआ? लेट्स चेंज लेट्स गो फॉर द substitutions. No. Let's go with Talisca, and he is a super sub, so why not? Talisca and Maradona both are super sub. Let's go for Talisca and Maradona. किसी को फ्रेंडली खेलना है खेल ले इसके साथ.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13. Zerberto.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Dayo Upamecano. Number 19.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Serge Gnabry.
Kubo.
Coming on the
And
field.
here's Stoichkov.
Number 10. Ferrer.
Cafu.
Number 3.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Number 28.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Number 2. Conte.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
अरे यार.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stoichkov. Fermin has it in a wide position.
Come on, bro.
And the shot!
Bivin, come bro, friendly.
Real
खेल ले इसके
chance
साथ
missed.
friendly.
He's definitely
Bivin जा
playing with a
खेल ले.
lot more conviction.
उसको बहुत
This
ज़्यादा
team
खिल लिया.
should look
7-10
to him
बड़ा
to
गोल मारने
produce
की मार दे
the
जाके. जा
catalyst for
जा
the
मार
comeback.
दे गोल.
Talisca was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
अरे यार नहीं.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fermin tries making a foray down the right. Tries a shot!
चलो saved.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Oh, important interception. Danger
हाँ
averted
मैच नहीं मिल
now.
रहा है. तेरे को तो नहीं मिलना वही सही है.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kubo. Fermin. That's cause for mild irritation. Big chance!
अरे फालतू का गोल भाई. ऐसा गोल कौन कंसीड करता है? Come on.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fermin. Kubo. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, that's a fine interception. Costa Curta with the clearance.
Let's go.
And the referee brings
Bivin
it to a
wait bro,
close.
Bivin.
Well, that was
Bivin
good.
wait
A
कर जा.
terrific
बना रहा है रूम.
advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade.
All the best, Ikrak. Brother, all the best, all the very best. अच्छे से खेलना. तो उसके बाद ये सब. गाइस जो लोग देख रहे हो यार, लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब मार दो जल्दी से यार. खेल रहे हो तुम लोग? 085974608066. Hala Madrid, Hala Madrid, Hala Madrid, Hala Madrid, Hala Madrid. हाँ ये 3 डंडी खेलना मतलब ना बहुत खतरनाक चीज होता है. निक लॉन्ग रैंक पुश लॉन, हाँ भाई तो लड़ी लॉन्डी है। कैसा है निक द डॉक्टर, द निक, निक द डॉक्टर। निक डॉक्टर बन के डॉक्टर डॉक्टर खेलेगा सबके साथ। नहीं नहीं, सबके साथ नहीं। अरे ये बैक टू बैक 3 डंडी वाला क्यों आ रहा है रे? यार डॉन्डी का हमको नहीं मिलेगा आज। अब साला खेलने के चक्कर में मैं अभी अगर ये चला दूँ ना तो यार लग जाएंगे। आज पता है मैंने इंस्टामार्ट से आज जो हनुमान जयंती है ना तो ऑफर चल रहा था। ठीक है, मैंने इंस्टामार्ट से क्या क्या मंगवाया पता है? 150 रुपये, 150 नहीं, 163 रुपये पे एक 250 ग्राम का चौकोस होता है ना, जो सीरियल्स दूध के साथ खाने वाला, वो वाला 250 ग्राम का। उसके साथ एक छोटा वाला फ्री था 100 ग्राम का। उसके साथ 1 किलो आलू, नहीं आलू नहीं सॉरी प्याज, और क्या था, 1 किलो शुगर, 1 किलो सॉल्ट। हाँ, ये 4-5 चीज़ें सब मिला के 150, 160, 63। इतना ज़्यादा सस्ता बेंचो। डॉक्टर मोर रिस्पेक्ट, ओ माय गॉड। नोवा कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनने तो फेमस कोई भी हो जाएगा ना, ज़िंदगी में फेमस होके दिखा, हमेशा कुछ नहीं होने वाला ब्रो। हमसे कुछ नहीं होने वाला ब्रो। नहीं तुम लोग डॉक्टर बनोगे ना, तो डॉक्टर बनेगा, बन के फेमस हो जाएगा, ये मेरा फ्री में ट्रीटमेंट करेगा। तेरे साथ तो मेरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हो ही चुका है ना। फिर मैं एक फार्मेसी ओपन करूँगा, तू मेरे को तेरे जितने भी पेशेंट्स वगैरह होंगे मेरे पास भेज देगा। जो दुनिया को, पूरे दुनिया में मतलब पूरे इंडिया में जितने भी पेशेंट्स हैं ना सब मेरे दुकान से खरीदेंगे। फिर मैं तेरे को कट दे दूंगा। दोनों भाई दोनों तबाही, दोनों मिलके बिलियनियर बन जाएंगे। वो भी क्या करके? फार्मेसी खोल के। फिर दोनों भाई दो दो करके लैम्बोर्गिनी खरीदेंगे। नहीं, दो दो नहीं, एक एक करके लैम्बोर्गिनी खरीदेंगे और उस पर गाना बजेगा, हम अ बिलियनियर, गुची रिवेल, मोटे सी सॉरी फैट सिगार। उसके बाद क्या था मैं तो भूल गया, ऐसा कुछ था गाना। दोनों भाई बजा के घूमेंगे। सही है ना? इसका टीम देखो बेंच, तो पहले से बिलियनियर है। साउंड को क्या हो गया अभी? चलो आ गया। वॉल्यूम 1 गाना बजेगा। वॉल्यूम 1 गाना बजे, सुना सुना? निक ने वॉल्यूम 1 सुना। कैसा लगा
They say
ब्रो?
football's only a game, but you
ये
should try telling
बहुत
this
पुराना
lot.
है, बहुत
Without a
पुराना
doubt,
है.
it is the week's most
लेकिन जब
eagerly
मैं
awaited
स्कूल
contest.
आई थिंक
A
जब 9th या
sporting
10th
event
पे था,
which has
तब का गाना
magnificent
है ये,
scenery as its
बहुत पुराना है.
backdrop. It is tribal
अभी
and it has
दोनों में से कोई भी
aroused the
आर्टिस्ट
most
इसको
primal
क्लेम
of
नहीं करते.
instincts in so many of us.
लेकिन यार हर
And
किसी
we
को
are
सुन के
glad to
पता
have
है
you
जो
alongside us
कौन
for
मतलब
it.
है ना, मतलब कौन
Such
किसका वो है.
scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs
वॉइस
ringing
किसका है भाई
down
हर
from the
किसी को
stands.
पता है.
The tone
क्लेम
is
नहीं करते
set
इसलिए कोई
for
कुछ
the
नहीं
90
बोलता.
minutes ahead. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
अरे
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar.
अरे यार मैंने पीछे दिया था.
Jim, which player is best equipped
ये
for this
नेडवेड
game?
भाई बहुत सही कार्य है.
Eden Hazard with the ball at his feet is one of the finest sights in
मेरे को
world
पता था
football,
वहीं पे
Peter,
बॉल
and I
जाएगा.
particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just one touch. He's a lethal finisher, a very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager would be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That's good running with the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Stoichkov.
उल्टा जाना चाहिए था रे.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And that's been intercepted.
बहन
He
के
read that
भाई
really well and
इंटरसेप्टेड.
stopped it.
ये कैसे कर दिया
Well,
इतना
it seems
बड़ा
as
वाला
if he's just
इंटरसेप्ट.
had a momentary lapse
कौन था वो
and slipped
डिफेंडर?
into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Neymar. Stoichkov will not want to lose. And Stoichkov!
Let's go my boy. Goal.
Bayer Leverkusen!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Stoichkov is love, brother.
He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Bro, अबे विक्टर बाया. तुम मैंने जो विक्टर बाया लेके इतना फ्लेक्स मार रहे हो बे.
Incapulli.
शर्म नहीं आती.
That's a little off target. Neymar.
भाई एक बस बॉल दे देता.
Onana.
ओनाना.
Probing ball.
पकड़.
Nedved.
नीचे जा.
It's the sort of
Man, तू कैसे
situation that
निकला?
they'll want to capitalize on now.
Nice, my boy. Love it. ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर in the air.
And here's Messi.
पकड़ इसकी माँ का पकड़.
And that's not going to reach. Donnarumma gets it away. Now it's Stoichkov.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an
अरे
interesting matchup.
यार.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe. And here's Stoichkov. Now there's a fine ball. Can he
ये
finish?
बहन जो भाई.
The keeper has
Hey
reacted
man,
superbly there.
what a
Well,
pass it
someone's doing his
was.
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short.
अरे
Brilliantly cut
यार
out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And
Onana
that's the
is
end of
doing
that. It all
great.
started well enough. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's making a real surge on the left. Very nicely done. And here's Mbappe. And he was alert to it.
थी यार
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard. Cruyff. Tchouaméni.
right
The end of the
Hazard
first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford
3
to
shot
be,
2 on target 1 goal भाई यहाँ पे 2 गोल तो आराम से मिल जाए
something
भाई
they'll
टीम
be
देखो
told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
मतलब सीरियसली टीम
Bayer
देखो भाई
Leverkusen
साहब
lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Shapes to shoot!
यार
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Costa Curta. And it's Belletti. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Onana.
They want to be quick here.
ये भाई
It's
क्या था
breakaway time.
अभी यार
And
लैग
that's put paid to a promising move.
4 डंडी से 3 डंडी हो गया वेंचो
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Hazard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I have to score one more
Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
हाँ अगर एक गोल से जीत जाता हूँ तो मेरे को दिक्कत
Now
नहीं
it's
है
Mbappe. Neymar. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's really well cleared. And here's
रुक जा भाई
Messi.
देखता हूँ निक चैट देखता हूँ रुक जा
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Tchouaméni.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Fiddles it through. That is lovely.
ओ नहीं यार क्या दिया मैंने
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
हट
Well, it's a natural instinct
Well,
to
to
defend
pass.
when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
but Onana doing his job
And it's Stoichkov. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's been caught. It's Neymar!
let's go कहाँ से गोल आज मेरा घर पे छोटे बच्चों का
Two-goal cushion, and it's
क्या
looking safe.
जीवन है
Bayer
आज मेरे
Leverkusen
घर पे
clearly
छोटे
executed that
बच्चों
with
का
considerable
जीवन है
confidence. It only took
आज
seconds
छोटे
to
बच्चों को
score
बहुत
once the ball was
सताऊंगा मैं
recovered.
जीवन बोले तो क्या मतलब नहीं समझे, जीमन क्या होता है बे?
Substitution in progress.
जीमन ही तो लिखा है, जीमन जे
Barcelona
डबल ई एम ए।
can now
व्हाट
introduce
इज
the
जीमन
first of
ब्रदर?
their substitutes.
व्हाट द हेल
Yeah,
इज
they're looking
जीमन?
for some imagination, and his job's
इट्स
going to
सिमिलर
be
टू
to add
सीमन,
that element of craft and guile,
डेविड
the man
सीमन,
pulling the strings.
Bayer
लाइक
Leverkusen
दैट।
are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, it's a nice side. There's the shot!
लाइक जीमन टू सीमन टू
He's done
जीमन,
very well to get to
मतलब
that.
खाना
Yeah, he
है
was
छोटे
well
बच्चों
placed
का।
to deal with that.
अच्छा, मतलब इसको जीमन बोलते हैं।
It's their second corner of the game.
ये क्या होता है क्या वहाँ पे, क्या कहते हैं आंध्रा में ऐसा होता है क्या? मतलब क्या, मतलब मेरे को
Roberto
कॉन्सेप्ट
with the
समझ में
short
नहीं
one.
आ रहा, मेरे को समझा क्या
Barcelona
होता है, इस पे
have the
क्या करना
chance to
होता है?
go the other way.
तो बच्चों को बुला के घर में खाना खिलाना होता है क्या?
Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Pass is coming. He's had a shot! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's going to be another corner.
सॉरी, मेरी थोड़ी सी मरवाड़ी निकल गई हिंदी में। अच्छा,
Bayer Leverkusen
तो
have
होता
their
है होता है,
third
मेरा भी तो
corner.
बंगाली निकल जाता है ना हिंदी में, वही तो कभी कभार
Is it
बंगाली में
Roberto
गाली बक
who's
देता हूँ।
short? He is just caressing the ball. Bayer Leverkusen with another chance from a corner.
क्या होता क्या है, मेरे को समझा? मेरे
So
बच्चे को
their
खाना
fourth corner of
खिलाएंगे,
the
मतलब
game.
क्यों ऐसे ही? वही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ कि काहे, मतलब कुछ ये क्या, मतलब कोई रिवाज वगैरह है या फिर ऐसे ही, मतलब बुला के खिला दो पकड़ पकड़ के, ऐसा कुछ है क्या? मेरे को वही नहीं समझ में आ रहा, समझा?
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 19, Neymar. Number 8, Roberto.
They've played it short.
Coming on the
And
field,
here's Schneider.
number 41, number 5.
He's having a shot!
Number 10.
Played long and they
Substitution.
could be in here. Pass is just off target.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he's
फालतू
enjoyed
का
that.
शॉट
He
लेता वैसा
evidently loves the
काल मारने के
contest.
चक्कर में मिस हुआ।
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Oh, that was vital.
मुंडा है रे, करता नहीं है के आमा मिलीनियर,
Stoichkov. And he's had it
आमा
nicked
मदर
away.
फादर बिलीनियर,
Bayer Leverkusen
Sorry,
have time
Miliniar.
on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done.
छोटी सी
That is a little
शेव,
undercooked.
ट्रिप टू मार्स,
Now it's Stoichkov.
ऐसा कुछ है। अबे यार,
Belletti.
आमा मदर फादर बिलीनियर,
And that interception was
निक द
most
मॉर्निंग द
necessary.
स्टार, सच में
That's great
कुछ नहीं
positioning.
होने
So
वाला।
good from him.
ऐसे ही भगवान के नाम पे आज हनुमान जयंती है ना? अच्छा,
Yamal. Yamal
मतलब
is
क्या वहाँ पे क्या,
offering
मतलब
some
हर
sort
कोई
of
ऐसा करता है
apology
या
there.
फिर
The movement was
तुम लोग ही
good,
मतलब
but the
घर में
pass lacked
करते हो, ऐसा कुछ
authority.
रिवाज है?
A cause of
आई
mild
थिंक कुछ रिवाज
frustration.
वगैरह होगा ना?
Oh, lovely feeding is can he put it away?
लीड्स द कलर।
And
GG
kept out
Shrock.
by the most elastic
कौन
of
जीता?
saves.
तू ही जीता
Really
होगा।
anticipated that well, didn't he?
वैसे भी नोवा उसमें कुछ नहीं होने वाला, क्या कुछ नहीं होने वाला, चलो लिफ्ट मार दिया। वैसे भी नोवा, तू तो अमीर है, टीम बना के बैठा है, जिंदगी तो आराम से बना लेगा। हाँ, हम नोवा भाई, नोवा इज अ बिलीनियर। हम लोग सिर्फ गाना गाना वगैरह गाते हैं ना, आई एम अ बिलीनियर, आई एम अ मिलीनियर। ये बंदा है मिलीनियर। और एक है ये, एक है रौनक, ये दोनों है मिलीनियर। प्राइवेट जेट पे घूमते हैं भाई ये दोनों। नोवा कॉलेज जाता है उस पे, क्या नाम है उसका, लैंड क्रूजर पे नोवा कॉलेज जाता है, पता है? हाँ भाई, 4-0, पता है पता है। लास्ट गेम, इस लास्ट गेम। अच्छा एक और खेलना है तेरे को? वाह, ये भाई बिबिन ना बहुत ज्यादा वो है, हरामी है भाई। मेरे को बोलना नहीं चाहिए था पर मैंने फिर भी बोला। साला पकड़ पकड़ के पेलता है। जो बॉडी देख रहा है अपना, थोड़ा सूख गया हूँ मैं, तबीयत वगैरह खराब है ना इसलिए, नहीं तो बहुत ज़्यादा है। सिक्स पैक तो रोज रहता है मेरा, दिखाऊंगा नहीं फिर भी, मैं नहीं दिखाऊंगा। एक बार डॉक्टर बनने दो फिर ही दिखाता हूँ अंबानी को। क्या दिखाएगा? स्टेथोस्कोप? ये देखो मेरे पास है, तेरे तुम्हारे पास नहीं है मिस्टर अंबानी। ऐसे वाउची मेरे साथ खेलोगे क्या? हाँ खेल ले भाई, वाउची के साथ खेल ले। हाँ हाँ, मैं तो अमीर हूँ, सेविंग से बनाया टीम, और मेरे कॉलेज फीस बस 6K है ईयरली। ये तो मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। हाँ कॉलेज फीस इसके हो सकता है गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज में, लेकिन फिर भी तू तो बहुत ज़्यादा अमीर होगा। तू सच, तू भाई झूठ मत बोल, तू बहुत ज़्यादा अमीरी तेरे शक्ल से टपकती है, पसीने की तरह हम लोगों का पसीना टपकता है बे, तेरी तो अमीरी टपकती है शक्ल से। बहुत ज़्यादा अमीर लौंडा। नोवा इज बहुत ज़्यादा अमीर लौंडा। अबे उसने ही प्रोसीड किया। किसने प्रोसीड किया? अच्छा इशराक। देख, फटा हुआ टी शर्ट पहन के बैठा हूँ मैं, इतनी ज़्यादा गरीबी देख। देख, ब्लाउज बन जाता है ये, देख। देख, गरीबी देखो। एसी पे मत जाओ, लोन पे है। नोवा और मैं तो सस्ते में कर रहा है MBBS। हाँ तेरा भी तो गवर्नमेंट का ही है ना, उसका भी। मैड्रेस इतना दाढ़ी कैसे उगाया? ये भाई मैंने उगाया नहीं रे, ये उग गया। बहुत ज़्यादा है, रुक जा मैं दिखाता हूँ, मैं दिखाऊंगा, मेरे को मज़ा आता है। मैं कैमरा के सामने मुंह ले जाके दिखाऊंगा, बहुत ज़्यादा है। मतलब मेरे एक उंगली से ज़्यादा लंबा दाढ़ी है अभी तो, और ये 1.5 महीना का, 1.5 महीना है बस, 1.5 महीने का दाढ़ी है। ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत दिनों से। नहीं, सही है ना? अबे नोवा, तेरी वहाँ गवर्नमेंट कोटा का प्राइवेट कॉलेज में फीस नहीं होते क्या? नहीं, कोटा कोटा कोटा, साले कोटे वाले, कोठे पे बिठाना है रॉनिक को। बॉडी बना के KGF का रॉकी भाई बन जाओ, इतना दाढ़ी आता है तो। अब बॉडी तो था मेरा, उसके बाद तबीयत खराब हुआ, उसके बाद बॉडी पर सब गया। बना लूंगा फिर से, उस पर क्या है, अपना बॉडी है, कभी भी बना लेंगे।
So the wait is over. We
मेरा
can
तो प्राइवेट
finally
कॉलेज
get
है,
going.
कोटा का
Welcome to
सीट है,
everybody who
32 के
has
फीस
joined
है
us for
बस,
this
बहुत सही।
unmissable game.
यदि 25-30 लाख
Hugely
फीस।
anticipated, hugely hyped.
हाँ वो तो
Undoubtedly
होता है
the
प्राइवेट
place to
पे।
be at this moment in time.
प्राइवेट पे बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई, 50 लाख लेके जो
Such scenes
MBBS
here.
पढ़ना
A
मतलब,
sea of team colours, songs
ये
ringing
साला ना
down
इतना
from the
ज़्यादा।
stands. The tone is set. Shapes to shoot!
ये डॉक्टर वगैरह ना इतना ज़्यादा फीस चार्ज करते हैं, जो भी प्राइवेट से पढ़ते हैं वो लोग। क्यों
And
ना यार,
that is
इतना
a good
पैसा
ball
देके
to
कोई
find him.
पढ़ेगा
Neymar.
तो उसके बाद तो भाई
Neymar has
लेगा
a
ही ना।
nod to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
फैक्टोस,
He's
फैक्टोस है
had it
ना
taken
ब्रदर,
off him.
फैक्टोस।
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the
नो भाई
thriller-minute
इज अ
Neymar. He really does
बिलियनियर।
turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim,
नो
how
बात
they
सच
did
बता,
today's show.
तू बिलियनियर है ना?
Plenty. We hope
I mean, तू
Peter,
मिलियनियर है ना?
being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win.
झूठ नहीं
whereas
बोलने
his-
का.
Has a goal! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the
तो
reason
मैंने
you
एक
just
गोल
seen.
मिस किया, इसने
They
गोल
have a
मार
habit
गया.
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He
वो
struck
कुछ
one,
मतलब
and he looks
इतना
hungry
नहीं है,
for more.
ठीक है, चलो मार गया तो मार गया.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp
क्या
hit,
कर रहा है?
true finish.
Well,
साला
most of
खाली
those
ग्राउंड में
go
स्किल
high
मारता
and
है.
wide because of their
तो
difficulty.
रोनाल्डो
He
है.
made it look like he does it every day.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Onana. And here's Neymar. To Roberto. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, he's
Like
enjoyed
is
that.
on
He
from
evidently
everywhere.
belts one.
ये भाई.
Oh, nearly.
हाँ.
Speculative
ये
strike.
रुक जाओ एक मिनट.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
अरे यार मम्मी बुला रही है यार. जल्दी कर बे. मेरा कुछ फ्रेंड्स प्राइवेट में एमबीबीएस कर रहा है, दे दो. क्या? भाई करोड़ दे के एमबीबीएस.
Adams. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's managed to get free.
माँ की आँख.
It's anyone's ball now.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Scholes was steaming. Now the finish!
माँ की आँख इसकी कहाँ से निकल रहा है बे.
Two up and threatening to pull clear.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappe! Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Guti. Guti driving forwards. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, they could break here. To Roberto. It's a pretty loose pass.
फालतू का गोल पड़ रहा है मुझे.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Stoichkov. Del Piero going full tilt down the left. Messi. Hits one. Tries a shot. And one more try. And he can clear it away.
मैंने तूने कभी घर जमाई बनने का सोचा है क्या? नहीं भाई, अभी तक तो नहीं सोचा.
He's got away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
अरे
productive?
motherboard.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. And Messi! Denied by an
उन
instinctive
सबका
save.
पापा डॉक्टर से. अच्छा,
We
इसीलिए.
hit half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into
तो
a
बहुत
very
ज़्यादा
good
पैसा.
position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away? Substitution on the field. Number 24, Onana. Coming on the
And we're
field
underway
is
again.
number 42.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And again, he's sorted that out.
फिर भी यार 1.5 करोड़ देके MBBS.
Some great running on
उसको
show
बहुत
here,
ज़्यादा
but
पैसा बोलते
ultimately
हैं.
there was no way through. Stoichkov. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nice control. Oh, it's a nice idea, but Musiala!
चलो, एक गोल मिला. मेरे क्वेश्चन देख मैंड्रिक्स.
Off to a
कहाँ पे?
spectacular
वो
start.
घर जमाई वाला.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Look, if you defend
तो
so
देखा,
carelessly, it's
मैंने
going
नहीं
to prove
सोचा.
costly. And
तूने
to
सोचा है
afford
क्या?
that sort of room to somebody,
डॉक्टर घर
what are
जमाई.
they expecting to get away
एक
with
तो
it?
ससुर
It's
को
not
मजा
gonna
नहीं आ
happen.
जाएगा बहुत.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Neymar.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motive.
It's Inzaghi!
इंजागी लेके आ गया.
Done it!
Well, his movement is
Follow.
all based on fine margins, and the timing
Ah,
of his
hello.
run then was ideal.
अरे हेलो. हाँ बोलो हेलो. यार कॉल आ रहा है, ये बुला रही है, वो यहाँ वहाँ.
Manchester
Ay,
United
idiot.
take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
तो मैं खेलूँ
The
क्या,
crowd
ये
are
करने
calling
बैठ
for
जाए.
this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
The attendance for this match was
Musiala.
70,987.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No way through. Oh, great, and the finish! Backward it goes. Musiala, and they can counter here. Musiala puts his foot on the gas. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Guti. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Musiala. Always onto this. Neymar.
ऊपर से लैग
Gucci
मदरबोर्ड.
to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Mbappe. And the shot. It's gone in.
चलो
And
कुछ भी
it is
करके
a
गोल हुआ.
goal.
We will try with my rated team. What do you
That
mean
could
your
happen
rated
to
team?
anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Roberto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Del Piero must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
हाँ इंडिया में मैक्सिमम प्राइवेट कॉलेज का फीस ऐसा ही होता है, इसीलिए लोग रशिया, बांग्लादेश, यूक्रेन जाके करते हैं. क्या बात करें रशिया, तो मेरे को भी पढ़ना था रे. लेट्स गो सुपर सब टेनिस का.
By Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Schneider. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Filippo Inzaghi. Not the most accurate
इनको
pass.
इंजागी, रास्तोनी, लौड़ा.
That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way.
क्या फालतू फिनिश किया रे
That's
मैंने.
great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And the shot! Nakata. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance!
कंफर्म गोल है.
And he
घटिया
hits
खेल रहा
the
हूँ मैं
net.
ये भाई, ये 20 हाँ इनको इतना
Just the
फॉल
sort of
ये.
forward pass he's been
Huh?
looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Maradona. Stoichkov.
Added minutes
Oh,
has
no
been
joy this
indicated.
time.
हार गया.
Van Dijk. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. And here's Inzaghi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we're done.
फालतू हारा
Well,
यार.
here's a defeat,
Fuck
but they
man.
hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going
ते
pretty
चूतियों के साथ
awry.
भी अगर हार गया तो कैसे चलेगा. रुको यार मैं आता हूँ. अरे कोई बुला रहा है एक साथ मेरे को. पता नहीं इवेंट जब भी स्ट्रीम में बैठता हूँ कौन आ जाना फालतू का बैंच जो मैच हार लौड़ा के बाल मादर बोर्ड का बच्चा तो आता है मेरे को Mochi, too late, bro. I have to play now. I have work later. That's why next time. हाँ मिस्टर वाउची को नहीं खेलना अभी आई मीन वाउची बिबिन को नहीं खेलना अभी हाँ जो माँ की आँख चलो खेलेंगे Bevin, you are from, he is from India, he is from Northeast. क्या बकचोदी है बे तो बीबिन तेरा फैन आया हाँ जो मैं बकचोदी करूँगा अभी मेरे को करना है अभी वाउची मेरे साथ खेलोगे अरे वाउची खेल ले इस रात मैं भी इंडिया से भाई पता है भाई तो इंडिया से है इसीलिए तो तू बहुत सीन है बहुत अच्छा है वैसे भी अच्छे हैं लोग तो अच्छे ही होते हैं ना अरे बीवी नॉर्थ ईस्ट पे कहाँ से है तू मैं एक सर्वर बनाऊंगा वहाँ पे ज्वाइन करोगे सब बैठ के गप्पे मारेंगे फ्री टाइम में अबे ये कोलकाता कहाँ पे है कोलकाता से हैं ये पहले आके मेरे को बिन बात के गाली बकता था पता है उसको लगा मैं भूल गया लेकिन मेरे को याद है मेघालय अरे भाई बहुत सही जगह यार तुम सब क्या सही सही जगह पे रहते हो आहा मेघालय बहुत मस्त जगह है बारिश के टाइम बहुत सही रहता है ना
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding
Hello,
on it,
everybody,
but
and
it is
welcome to
equally
today's
clear
match.
and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena.
चलो start it.
Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
मुंडा है रे करता नहीं क्या
Just joining us, we are
मामा दा
already
फादर
on the
बिल्ली
way.
नहीं यार
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Neymar. Roberto. It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic.
मेरा तो कब से मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा यस ब्रो वेदर यहाँ तो अच्छा है आजकल तो ज़्यादा बारिश है हम तो तरस गए बारिश के लिए भाई लिटरली भाई मैं तरस गया बारिश के एक बूंद के लिए कितनी गर्मी है यहाँ पे नंगा घूमता हूँ पता है घर पे मैं लिटरली घर पे नंगा घूमता हूँ ऐसे अगर और गर्मी चली ना तो मैं बाहर निकल जाऊंगा नंगा पुंगा मैट्रिक्स बाहर घूमता रहेगा
Neymar, and here's Musiala. Oh, important interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish?
बच गया अबे फालतू का शॉट था
Mbappe
लग गए मेरे
beautifully could be danger here.
फिर बचा
Musiala.
इसीलिए मैं नहीं खेलता भाई बहुत लेट पास करता है 3 डंडी में 3 डंडी से खेलोगे बहुत ज़्यादा लेट पास तुम फास्ट दोगे लेकिन पास जाएगा लेट यही तो खूबसूरती है इस गेम की दादा
The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's been cut out. Well played. Roberto. Bastoni cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. That has not gone well. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Foden, and that interception was most necessary. The referee's awarded
चलो
a
फ्री
free kick.
किक मैंने कब गाली दिया भाई कमेंट में आके देता था याद नहीं है भूल गए ओ माय गॉड मैंने पॉज किया अच्छा
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief
ला
here.
ला ला क्या करूं
Stoichkov is
वो ये
standing
गोलकीपर
over
लेके
this one.
भाग रहा है जगह से
He's gone direct. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
इससे मेरा साउंड गया
Second corner now.
ये हेडफोन का प्रॉब्लम है इसीलिए साउंड नहीं जा रहा
Roberto goes short. And the shot.
बाकी यहाँ
It's
ये भी
loose,
सेव
and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kimmich. He has found a way through.
मेरे को भी आज फ्रेंडली खेलना है, थोड़ी देर बाद खेलेंगे, ठीक है? जो खेलेगा आ जाना, बीबिन को छोड़ के। बीबिन के साथ मेरे को नहीं खेलना, ये साला 5-6 गोल मार देता है, बहुत फालतू इंसान है।
Looking for options for movement.
ओए पता है मेरे को गोल नहीं मिल रहा।
Couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well timed.
नहीं मैं खेल रहा हूँ घटिया।
Oh, this is a great position.
फर्स्ट टाइम शूट कौन लेगा?
And he's quick to
तुमने
snatch it
चचा।
back. Pass somewhat off target. Schwalmeri. Pass is
क्या
just off
घटिया पास
target.
बेंच।
It's a lovely neat pass. Foden gets a good foot in there. That is ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no joy this time.
अरे यार
Delicate ball and it needs to be. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. That's played into
पे
space.
नीचे रखो बॉल 2 मिनट के
Promptly
लिए।
onto that, and that is that. Stoichkov looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kunde with the clearance. And it's Messi. It's run loose here. Stoichkov. Here's Chouameni. It's Roberto.
There will be 1
Stoichkov.
minute added time.
कम ऑन।
Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good strength.
फालतू खेल रहा हूँ, फालतू एकदम फालतू।
As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly
नहीं मेरे
engaging,
साथ खेलो भाई,
and
कब से
goalless.
तेरे साथ खेलना चाहता हूँ, नहीं खेलना।
So we are
नहीं खेलना भाई,
still
नहीं
where
खेलना।
we were at the beginning. It is
बहुत ज़्यादा
0-0
गंदा है।
at the break.
मैं रिजर्व से खेलूंगा बराबर ना। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा खेलना ही नहीं है मेरे को।
Whistle
बहुत
goes,
गंदा इंसान है,
and
छी।
we start the second half.
शर्म नहीं आती, 4-5 करके गोल मार देता है, कुछ भी करता है जो गोल हो जाता है। बस
So if I was to say anything to them,
Decent hit!
चलो मैं हारने वाला हूँ।
dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game.
डिवीजन 3
but
के
that sort of
10,000
dynamism
रैंक के प्लेयर
is
के साथ मैं
another
हारने वाला हूँ।
attribute
वाओ,
he's blessed with, and
मतलब
it's revealed on a regular basis too.
समझ
Superb.
पा रहे हो ना?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
वाह,
Messi!
ये भी अंदर ही जाता बॉल। तो नसीब ने साथ दे दिया।
To intercept that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Roberto. That's a lovely pass. Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end
बहुत
it's
मिस कर रहा
fruitless.
हूँ मैं 2-3 दिन से, बहुत ज़्यादा। 1v1 जाके अगर मिस करता हूँ तो कैसे चलेगा?
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
अबे रिजर्व से
He wants
पक्का।
them
नहीं
to
नहीं नहीं,
press as high as they can and
वैसे
get in
नहीं
the right
खेलना। तू जाके
position
डिवीजन
to
खेल
do
जा,
that
उड़ जा,
collectively.
डिवीजन खेल जाके। वैसे ही मेरे लगी पड़ी है जो मैं खेल ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ, पता नहीं
Rodri.
क्या हो रहा है।
Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but
देख
the
रहे हो क्या
execution
मतलब,
was
अलग लेवल का घटिया गेम प्ले।
Kimmich. Big chance! That's going to go a long way.
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
औकात ही नहीं है ऐसा लग रहा है
That is a
खेलने का।
little undercooked. Real chance here. Foden! Musiala,
मेरे को
player
एक्चुअली
who
नहीं समझ में आ रहा
needs
मैं
no
क्या कर रहा हूँ.
introduction. And it's Stoichkov. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, super find. It's Lukaku!
बहुत घटिया खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत घटिया, बहुत बहुत.
Two up now.
साला ये सब
and
प्लेयर
they
भी
are
आके पेल के जा रहे हैं ब्रो.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different
ऊपर से
game
नेमार
now.
शॉट नहीं ले रहा.
Command has been established.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Mbappe. And the counter is on.
बहुत घटिया खेल रहा हूँ यार, क्या हो गया
That's been
मुझे.
intercepted. And here's Stoichkov. He's in a good position here. Interesting ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe.
रुक जाओ यार, मैं थोड़ा बाद में चैट देखता हूँ.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bastoni calmly anticipates.
रिसीव भी नहीं कर पा रहा.
Lukaku. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Picked out brilliantly.
ये देख क्या कर रहा है नेमार. मेरे लिटरली समझ के बाहर जा रहा है भाई, ये हो क्या रहा है.
And here's Neymar.
मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा.
He's not played the ball. That's a
शिट
foul.
मैन, साला ये नहीं हारना यार. अबे इसके साथ भी हार गया तो बहन चोद.
Number 19, Hernandez. Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 34, Amrabat. Number 7, Caicedo. Number 25,
5 डिफेंडर, मादर चोद का बच्चा.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Played back in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway. Stoichkov. Oh, it's come loose. Schneider. Stoichkov.
अरे यार नहीं भाई.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get Lukaku! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
substitution on the field. Number 6,
Al Nassr
Lukaku.
making another change here.
Coming on to
A
replace
warm
him
ovation on
is
his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
हार गया.
Time added on 4 minutes.
That's good play from him.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe.
कोई बॉल रिसीव ही नहीं कर पा रहा है. एम्बापे को लाऊं या नेमार को, डोंट केयर.
He's given away a free kick.
उनामी डोंट केयर. जल्दी मैच खत्म कर. अभी नहीं बिबिन, थोड़ी देर बाद खेलता हूँ. रुक जा यार, बहुत घटिया जा रहा है. देखो बेंच मादर चोद का बच्चा.
He's not got
ये
that
भाई
quite
ये
right.
लौंडे ना भाई, सीरियसली समाज के कीड़े हैं बेंच चोद. मतलब गेम में जो गे है, हाँ मतलब गलत मत समझना. चलो चूत गए.
Time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Charlie's lost. Nice. Shit, man. Shit, man. Hot. मेरा भी गेम सर्च कर लगता है अपना मैचअप होगा पुणे से बेंचो। लग गया भाई, गेम नहीं दे रहा है ये कोनामी। तेरे को नहीं देगा। मेरे को भी नहीं दे रहा मैच, वो अलग बात है। भाई साहब 5-5 डंडी है क्या बीबी ने? लग तो रहा है बीबी ने। सारा मेघालय में बैठ के बेंचो मेरे साथ मैच हो रहा है, बता कौन है ये? कवाकी। अबे तुझे पहले मैच दे दिया हरामी। ये कौन हम? हाँ भाई मेरे को तो देखा ही। हुसैन अच्छा है, मिडफील्ड ओवरलोड अच्छा है। मेरा स्टार्ट में गोल खा के बुरा हो गया। तुम लोगों के साथ मेरे को भी खेलना है। अगर ये मैच भी हार गया फिर हम लोग फ्रेंडली फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा घटिया जा रहा है मेरा, बहुत ज़्यादा वाला घटिया। वो देख बेबी नहीं, वाउची आ गया। हिल ले। चलो
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the
फ्रेंडली
footballing folk
मैचेस
in
में
this part
डिविजन
of the
से ज़्यादा
world.
लैग होता है।
Expectations rising,
नहीं मेरा तो
evidently the
नहीं होता है।
crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fiddles it through. Great ball, and the finish! Oh, it's gone in!
ये मेरे साथ भी हुआ है
No, I've been there myself.
बहुत
That's
बार।
the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is...
Oh, what a mistake! That'll be a
हाय
corner.
हाय।
And we have our very first corner. Roberto plays it short. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Big chance! He
चलो गॉट द गोल।
scores! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered
अरे
feats are
विनीनी
by some
सिनीनी
smart
जूनियर।
running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. You have to expect that from everyone.
भाई
Short changes him with that pass. He can run onto that. Messi. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a fine interception. Onana. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nunez pinches it off him. Nunez.
मार क्यों रहा है
a free
ब्रो?
kick. he wasn't going to let him past. Shot could be on. Stoichkov!
We got 3.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. And he's in on, and Messi!
Ay, what a save by Donnarumma. लुंगी पहन के Donnarumma.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Neymar. Bayer Leverkusen ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Koundé calmly anticipates. He can run onto that. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
अरे यार.
Ball is over the line.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Mbappe. Davis. Onana. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great chance!
Let's go. We scored 4.
He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bayer Leverkusen. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Bellingham. Nunez. Bastoni gets it clear. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nunez, and he's onside. Bellingham. They're urging him to shoot. Onana.
Let's go.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space
भाई
left
पास
behind
देना
is
चाहिए
filled.
था रे. मैं कर्ल करने गया, मेरा तो कर्ल होता ही नहीं है. मैं भूल गया.
And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Bayer Leverkusen have been
It's 4-0
more or less
in
perfect,
first
I would
half.
say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayer Leverkusen have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And here's Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with.
ये देख.
Hits one! It's there!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable
क्या
confidence.
game है बे?
It only took seconds to score once the ball was
क्लियर
recovered.
किया ही नहीं. मैं दबा के रखा था.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's away. He's decent hit. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chouameni. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
तो वो गोल होता ही नहीं यार. मैंने क्लियर किया. हुआ ही नहीं क्लियर.
Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack.
जी
And
यार
that seems to be
तो
the
ठीक है
plan.
3 गोल का लीड है
Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this.
ये
Beckenbauer
क्या
cuts
था
it out.
भाई अभी
The
Davis.
attendance for this match was
ब्रो सीरियसली यार ये ना मतलब
71,649.
मेरे को नहीं जीतने देगा
60 minutes played. Oh, that was vital. And he's
अब
heaved
साला
it
क्लियर ही
away.
नहीं हुआ पास दे रहा हूँ पास जा ही नहीं रहा ये हो क्या रहा है
That's a sharp pass. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Nunez looks to get on the end of this. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Davis. Davis, just like so many of his
lag
contemporaries,
हो रहा
is
है
proving very good at driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Oh no, this does not look. Can he put it away?
वाह क्या शॉट लिया रे
Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to
Seriously,
sound
that was
too
an
dismissive,
extraordinary
but
shot.
from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Davis. Chouameni. Messi. David Villa. It's out of play for a goal kick. Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas.
I have to change
Almost
नेमार नाउ
75 minutes on the
हो
clock
गया
now.
इसका भाई हो गया नेमार का खत्म
Chouameni.
नेमार की कहानी यहीं पे खत्म होती है
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
लेट्स गो विद टेलिस्का सुपर सब दो सुपर सब सुपर सब
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Roberto goes short. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
चलो
That was
थ्रो
well played.
हेलो
Well
अजरियाल ब्रदर
stopped.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लव फ्रॉम इंडिया ब्रो लव फ्रॉम इंडिया
That's an excellent interception. Messi. And it's Stoichkov. Great hit!
टेलिस्का
It's in! It is no
टेलिस्का फर्स्ट
contest.
गोल
It is a landslide.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mbappe! Manchester United could have here their final chance. They've played it
मेरे को
short.
लिटरली लगा था ना अभी गोल पड़ेगा
And now they can spring out of defence. Stoichkov. Now it's Maradona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. David Villa. Kunde does really well to win the ball there. Stoichkov.
There will be 3 minutes
Interesting
added
ball.
time.
Well played. That has snuffed out
चलो
the danger.
जीत गए फाइनली.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. David Villa!
जीत गए. जीत गए.
And that is
It's
that.
5-1. Let's
By
go.
Leverkusen, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right.
Let's go. Got the match. No. नहीं मिला नहीं मिला. अरे दे दे भाई. मैच क्यों नहीं देता? ये कैसा गेम है बे? कौन जीता? वाउची वर्सेस बिविन में कौन जीता? हैं? तुम लोगों में से कौन जीता बे? हाँ हाँ. अच्छा. रॉय डीप्स. रॉय डीप्स कौन है? ओ माय गॉड. तो कोई भी है पे टू विन है. नो नीड टू मार. तुम्हारा ग्रेवियोल बहुत प्रॉब्लम देता है. हम्म. मेरा गोटा ड्यूल नहीं है, ग्रेवियल का वाला कार ना बहुत मस्त कार है। रेडी क्यों नहीं हो रहा ब्रो? और क्या मतलब, क्या चेंज कर रहे हैं अभी? इसका टीम देखो भाई, भाई साहब रेडी क्यों नहीं हो रहा? मैंने तो कुछ किया ही नहीं ना, नथिंग, नो मार्क। खेल ले। इतना अच्छा टीम लेके बैठे हो तो ऑब्वियसली यूज करो। फुल पोटेंशियल में खेलो रे।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, real chance!
Let's go. Let's go. Yanarki, GG yesterday, bro. Hello, man. Hello, Yanarki. Welcome.
The saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so
Oi.
top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's gone forward, and it's Stoichkov. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, great play! Stoichkov. And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has been cut short. And he's managed to get rid. Aim forwards. Maldini proves too strong. That pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
अरे यार।
Eto. And he's intervened well there. Well timed, excellent interception. Onana. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Stoichkov. Now this could be a chance.
बाप रे
He's
बाप।
cleared it out of harm's way.
तो मतलब आयन जो बहुत ज्यादा है बे।
Leverkusen are enjoying a
Roy
good spell
Dips.
right now and leading.
What are you doing, Roy Dips? Play like a man, Roy Dips.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Yeah?
played.
ये
Well
क्या था Roy
stopped.
Dips?
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Stoichkov. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
What are you
How
doing,
many
Roy Dips?
interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
What the hell
Well,
you
that was a
think?
period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Neymar. Well, he's seen that early. Used the Sutton's hits one.
और ये गोल पड़ गया रॉय डिप्स को। इसको गोल पड़ा दोस्तों, रॉय डिप्स।
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
रॉय डिप्स।
Bayer Leverkusen
I'm sorry,
clearly
Roy Dips.
executed that with considerable confidence.
लिफ्ट मार दिया
It
रॉय
only
डिप्स
took
ने।
seconds to score once the ball
ऐसा
was
स्क्वाड
recovered.
लेके लिफ्ट मारते हो? स्क्वाड देख रहे हो इसका? ऐसा स्क्वाड लेके लिफ्ट मार रहा है, बताओ। क्या बताऊँ मैं, मतलब जो इसका स्क्वाड देख, इसने लिफ्ट किया है ब्रो। आओ भाई, ऐसा स्क्वाड लेके कोई क्यों, कोई लिफ्ट कर कैसे सकता है? के पास तो मालदीनी भी होगा। आई मीन मालदीनी, क्या नाम है उसका, वियरा। तुम लिफ्ट कर कैसे सकते हो ऐसा स्क्वाड लेके? और 30-90 इसका कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ कैसे है, क्यों है? आई हैव नो आइडिया। Dips left the match. नहीं ब्रो, 3 रन ही नहीं, ये नारकी कैसा है भाई? ठीक ठाक, ठीक ठाक हियर ब्रो। आप ठीक ठाक हो? हाँ भाई, मैं भी ठीक ठाक हूँ, ठीक ठाक हूँ, ठीक ठाक हूँ, ठीक ठाक हूँ, ठीक ठाक हूँ। हूँ, हूँ। हाँ। हाँ। पता है, कल ना रात को मैं एक सपना देख रहा था, एक्चुअली सुबह को। मैं, पता है क्या सपना देख रहा था? मैं सपना ये देख रहा था कि विकी कौशल कोई एक, मतलब सुनो पहले, ठीक है, हंसना बाद में, पहले सुनो। विकी कौशल और कटरीना कैफ, ये दोनों कोई एक मूवी का प्रमोशन करने के लिए कलकत्ता में आए हैं, ठीक है। और पता नहीं मैं वहाँ पे गया हूँ, क्यों गया हूँ, किसने बुलाया, कैसे घुस गया, मेरे को नहीं पता। मैं गया हूँ, मैंने उनको बोला कि नहीं, मैं गया हूँ, उसके बाद कट्टू मेरे घर में बैठ के हम सब एक साथ लंच कर रहे हैं, ठीक है। मैं ये सपना देख रहा हूँ आज सुबह, मतलब वो होता है ना 3-4 बजे के करीब, मैं तब सपना देख रहा था। तब ये मैं सपना देख रहा हूँ, और मैं ना, फिर मेरा नींद टूट गया, मैं उसके मतलब बैठ गया बेड के ऊपर, और सोच रहा हूँ ये क्या हो रहा है बे, ये कैसा सपना था? मतलब सोचो, विकी कौशल कटरीना कैफ मेरे घर में आके लंच कर रहे, वाह। वो भी क्या, मच्छी, फिश करी। विकी कौशल बोले वाह क्या टेस्ट है, इसको कैसे कैसे बनाते हैं, मेरी मम्मी एक्सप्लेन कर रही है। और वो बोलती है अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये सब हो रहा है, बताओ मेरे साथ ये सब हो रहा है। मतलब सोच रहे हो मतलब किस लेवल का हूँ मैं। टीम देख रहे हो, इसको कहते हैं टीम। तुम्हें जरूरत क्या है और प्लेयर्स लेने की? नहीं मतलब तुम देखो, व्हाट द हेल इज दिस, जॉर्डी अलावा, जस्ट गूगल विकी कौशल, ही लुक लाइक यू एंड यू लुक बेटर ऑफ कोर्स। अबे मैं ब्रेड हूँ क्या, मेरे को क्यों मक्खन लगा रहा है बे? ये बात हुई, कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? ये बहुत ज्यादा हो गया आई थिंक। ये चैट पढ़ के मेरे आंखों में कुछ चला गया भाई। हाँ चलो रुको, चलो क्या ही चेंज करे, क्या ही करे। मतलब तुम सोचो, मेरे घर में विकी कौशल, सेम बेयर सेम फेस, नहीं 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 मेरा बेटर है।
So the wait is over. We can finally get going.
मतलब तुम
Welcome to
सोचो,
everybody
मेरे
who
घर
has
में विकी
joined us for
कौशल और
this
कटरीना कैफ लंच
unmissable
कर रही है,
game.
वाओ।
Hugely anticipated, hugely
समझ रहे हो
hyped.
बात को?
Undoubtedly the place to be
शो मी और
at
डांस
this
को क्यों
moment in
पैसा
time.
उड़ाएगा मेरे पे हैं?
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
ये जो बोल रहा है प्रेडेटर, शिवचेंको
Shevchenko,
बोल रहा है प्रेडेटर भाई, प्रेडेटर।
Onana,
फिर तो मेरे को एलियन बनना पड़ेगा बे,
he
प्रेडेटर का
can run
फाड़ना
onto
पड़ेगा।
that. Now it's Neymar. And he's away. He's had a shot.
न न न न न ठुमका, न न
Well,
न
they would have
न
been
न
looking at him to
ठुमका।
produce the
ए
goods,
टू विन
and
करोगे
that was very
प्रेडेटर?
kind of him to
नाच ले
oblige so
थोड़ा।
early.
सेम हेयर, वाओ।
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar, can he get it through? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is... And Shevchenko!
वाह क्या सेफ था।
It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Chouameni. Roberto. And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good.
मतलब मैं तो
You
वहाँ
can't
पे
ask for
अटक
much
गया कि
more than
विकी
that.
कौशल और कटरीना कैफ मेरे घर में लंच करे, वाओ।
Leverkusen with the
Wow,
corner.
man.
They're first.
अब कोच सोच के मजा लेने में क्या फर्क पड़ता है, ले लो मजा।
They've played it
Wow.
short. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
न न न न न ठुमका।
A quite incredible spell.
देख रहे हो, नेमार द सैंटोस द जूनियर द मुमे
And that is
मतलब
about
वही।
as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
किससे
No
साउंड
other
गया?
outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
क्या हो
you would
गया?
have thought that when the last one went in.
हाँ
Well, if he's serious about trying from this
Right,
range, I
mate.
think he must feel he can
Uh-huh.
generate the power. Big ask.
आ गया मैं आ गया। जी एनआरकी गेम कल बहुत लैग था। क्या लैग हुआ? मार ले भाई।
Denied by a great piece of
भाई
goalkeeping.
कैच किया।
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Chouameni. And they're quick to get it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the
अबे
ball.
यार जियान लूंगी डोनाडुमा।
Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Roberto. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing, and it's been given away.
बहुत घटिया था।
Pirlo. And it's
होल्ड
Neymar.
करता तो सही
Great
रहता।
feat, that.
He has found a way through. Now this could be a chance. Turns and goes back. Pirlo! Onana. That is good alertness.
रुक जा भाई चैट देखता हूँ। अगर मेरे को कुछ
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure
कहे
right
हूँ
now.
तो
He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to
आपस में लगे
negate
हो
his
का?
influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
No way through. That's a sharp pass.
Footballing width usually identified.
Heads it!
बाहर पे लगा ब्रो।
Smashing delivery.
अरे भाई
Just
कितना
didn't do
कितना
enough
लिखा है
with it.
एनआरकी।
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing
What
was
am I
all that
doing
was required.
wrong? विविन को पूछो हर कोई क्या क्या wrong है।
And
He's the
again, they
proest.
run up against stubborn defending.
I am the pro, but he's the proest.
McAllister. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got the shot away!
क्या होतिया है वे? मेरे को लगा गोल पड़ गया ये।
Routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I am goat, but Bivin is Gota, the goatest.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Cafu. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Onana. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that interception was most necessary. And the
रुको
first
आता हूँ मैं।
45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
ओ ब्रो मैं क्यों नहीं था? कोई आ गया मैं सॉरी यार आज कुछ ज़्यादा ही मम्मी बुला रही है मेरे को मैं क्या करूँ बताओ मम्मी बुलाती है तो जाने का ये तो लग जाते हैं
And the action is back on
मिल
the way.
गया लेट्स गो
Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
इसकी
Now
मौशीची
it's Bale.
ओए बेल
That's
किसे
been
ना
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got rid. Oh, well played, well sorted out. To Roberto. Neymar. It's Neymar!
ना 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 तुमका
Rampant! And they are cruising away. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Pay
and
to
it's
win,
not a
baby.
surprise to see him elect to shoot
Let's
from
go.
there, considering how much
Billionaire
movement.
squad
Shevchenko!
नहीं होगा गोल
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, probably not the best
हम
way to try and get back into this
बिबिन
game,
जैसे
but
बहुत
it could
अच्छा करता
spark
है
something
बिबिन
into
सब कुछ
life.
बहुत अच्छा करता है कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा करता है
Climbs up big.
कौन है वे
This is
शिवशेंको
but not quite good enough.
अबे मैं क्या कम अच्छा करता हूँ हैं तो एक्चुअली
By Leverkusen have the Bale!
वो हैं जो 3-3 मिस
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Kubo going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe. To Roberto.
अरे यार मौशीची
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
To Roberto. Oh, this looks sharp.
ओए मैंने वहाँ पे नहीं दिया था ब्रो
Calmly anticipates.
ये खुद ब खुद पास को दे देता है
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's away. Banana. And here's Mbappe. There's the hit.
ना 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 तुमका
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man
इस
full
भी
of
बात
it
पे
all.
हो जाए बिबिन के साथ 1v1 हाँ खेल ले
That
किसने
is
रोका है
a
खेल ले
swing finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that means just one thing.
मैच बॉल
And the frightening thing is, Peter,
इसका मैच
this
बॉल
isn't
नहीं
even a
मार
surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good
मौशीची
And it's
ये
Shevchenko.
इतना अच्छा स्कोर लेके 4-4 गोल कैसे खा गया अबे
Well, the defence proved
मेरे को ना इन लोगों का समझ
infallible
नहीं
there,
आता
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
कंसीड कर कैसे सकते हो 4 वो भी इतना अच्छा स्कोर लेके
And
बे
here's Stoichkov. Neymar. Keeper's
है ना
ball.
नोवा का गेम नेम क्या है नोवा का गेम नेम है न्यू बीएफसी
Indonesia
रुक जा देखता हूँ क्या
disappointing in the
बाकी
end
का
there. They lack urgency. Now it's Mbappe. He's gonna be disappointed with
Maušiči.
that. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays it through. Kubo. Chouameni.
Acceleration
Really well
burst
to win the
Kubo.
ball there.
ताकेसु नाकापुको कुबो
Half an hour gone in the second half. And the shot!
another one
It's in!
now respect कोई भी जाके गोल मार रहा है ब्रो
But one side are
आप भी
so
कम
much
अच्छे नहीं
better.
खेलते कौन
The
है
scoreline entirely justified.
ई फुटबॉल क्वालिफाई खेला था इनर की वो
limitations
एंड
is
फाइनल्स
no
तक
longer
चले
an
गए
option.
तो यूसीएल फाइनल के फ्री टिकट मिलते हैं क्या बात करे सही में लेफ्ट मार गया बंदा लेफ्ट द मैच अरे इतना अच्छा स्कोर लेके 5-5 गोल कौन खाता है ब्रो। राफाएल जूनियर भाई इसका स्क्वाड देखो भाई, 3206 का स्ट्रेंथ स्क्वाड। वेस्ट वेस्टर दे फाइनली प्लेड अगेंस्ट द गोट। कौन गोट? कहीं नहीं मिलता यूसीएल फाइनल का टिकट। सिर्फ फाइनल का टिकट देगा ना, फ्लाइट खर्चा होटल वो सब कंधे कौन देगा, इसीलिए मैं नहीं खेलता। जैसे मैं कब का खेलता, जीत जाता फिर चला जाता यूसीएल देखने। फ्लाइट का खर्चा वगैरह है ना, होटल वगैरह वो सब तो नहीं देगा, इसलिए मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ अभी। मैच मिला। टिकट का नहीं देगा, बाकी देता है फॉक्सी बैट। अरे यार ये भाई, यार ये भाई क्रॉसर मादरबोर्ड में मुद के है। Guys, we got spammer. We got spammer in the house. We got a spammer in the house, boys house. देखो कि इसका क्या कहते हैं उसको, ये देखो, मतलब ये देखो मीन्स इसका स्पॉट दिखाता हूँ, रुक जाओ। चलो इसका स्क्वाड दिखाते हैं तुमको। ये है अपना, ये देखो मदरबोर्ड का बच्चा 5-5 डिफेंडर से क्रॉस स्पैम करता है। 1 2 3 4 4 वो है क्या कहते हैं एज क्रॉस। देख रहे हो मदरबोर्ड के बच्चे को, बहुत बड़ा मदरबोर्ड है ये। चलो ठीक है, करने दे स्पैम। he couldn't save the easiest shot, किसको बोला वे? Cross spamming in spam incoming, best of luck mad. I know brother, I know.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this
I know bro,
unmissable
he is a
day.
spammer.
Hugely
He's a mother father
anticipated, hugely
spammer.
hyped. Undoubtedly the place to
Let's
be
go.
at this moment in time.
मैंने मार्क नहीं किया, मैं आज मार्क करके नहीं खेलूंगा।
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. The action has already started. Now it's Hullet. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
ये सेट पीस से भी क्रॉस डालेगा क्या? मतलब स्पेन नहीं, रोनाल्डिनो गाउचो.
Ronaldinho. Lam.
I knew it, bro.
And here's Beckham. Beckham. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
आई बच गया.
The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man,
नूब है बहन जो 5-5 डिफेंडर लेके क्रॉस पैम मारता है सिर्फ.
yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
And he's managed to get free. He's got tall. That has been knocked clear. Stoichkov. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance.
हाँ यार नहीं bro.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Oh, he's found him in space. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira.
Foul.
Out the pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar. Nicely spread. Now it's Beckham. Lam.
बस क्रॉस के लिए जा रहा है और कुछ नहीं लिटरली. He's a noob. He's a noobest player in the game.
It's Ronaldinho. In towards the middle. Up he goes!
He's no brother.
Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service.
Polar is
They've
not
just been
connecting.
very wasteful in the air.
अभी इसके बाद वो भी है, ड्रोग्बा भी है, बुलेट हेडर वाला. इसको बहुत बार हराया मैंने. तब ये 5 डिफेंडर से नहीं खेलता था. अगर ये 5 डिफेंडर बंद कर देना मैं इसको पेल दूंगा. एक तो क्रॉस पे क्रॉस, ऊपर से 5 डिफेंडर, ऊपर से अदर मोड का बच्चा है. ये देखो सीधा शॉट. मैंने लिटरली ये गलती से शॉट लिया. मैं इस तरफ लेने वाला था, मैं उस तरफ ले लिया. सीधा शॉट पे गोल.
Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let...
It's a mighty effort! He's a sharp little ball here. Stood up well to him there.
इससे आएगा क्रॉस पेलने.
It's Lam.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And they can counter here. That's a little off target. Beckham!
फालतू गोल. I scored 3 own goals every time I faced you for 12 months if you release Polar. इसके साथ खेला क्रॉस पैमर है ये. हाँ अरे भाई जो नूब है मादर. तो नहीं आता खेलना, बस क्रॉस. तो हराया मैंने जब ये 5 डिफेंडर से नहीं खेलता था ना, तो हराया.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old
बस
cliche
इसको
about how teams can
लिटरली से बेकहम को बॉल डाल रहा है एज
but
क्रॉस
you
पे बस
still have
क्रॉस
to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Ronaldinho in with the
Ah,
challenge.
Kichu.
There will be 1 minute
And
added
he's managed to
time.
get rid. That's the throw. The final seconds now.
बेकहम
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
Oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Bayer Leverkusen head back in at the break.
Foxy
after
back.
the first half that has been from a
चादर
scoreline
मोड़
point
का
of view in any
बच्चा.
case, and even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure.
He is not Foxy
Neither
back.
looking
He is a चादर
overly
मोड़
under
का
pressure
बच्चा.
from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half
Kane
empty.
LK यार हे
It's
हे हे
1-1.
what do you mean what is हे हे हे
That's a
You are
really
laughing?
interesting game, and they head in
Laughing
at
at what?
half time at 1-1.
It was my first match of the day and saw umbrella को in front of my eyes.
The second half then
साला
just
ऐसे
getting
बोल रहा है जैसे
going.
क्या देख लिया.
Onana. And here's Stoichkov, and he's surging through. Oh, smashing header! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Lam. Beckham. Fired deep toward. He gets big. Superb goal!
Celebrate कर रहा है.
Dependability is one thing, and he
He's
brings that to his
celebrating.
game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection,
Man,
but
Salah.
he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Pinches it off him. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Onana. Could move up a gear here. Roberto powering forward here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Decent hit! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, good read.
The
That was
attendance
well
for this
played,
match was
well stopped.
71,649.
Ah, lovely feeding. Is such a good mover.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might
He's a
just take off
noob,
from
man.
here.
Literally, don't move. Just playing crosses. Nothing else.
Onana. And here's Mbappe. And he's... And Stoichkov!
Bak motherboard का बच्चा.
It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Big chance!
ये यार.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Roberto plays it short.
ब्रो नहीं
Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
पकड़ ले भाई
Keeper's ball. Vieira cuts it out. Lam charging forward down that flank.
he's a noob he's a certified noob 5113 certified noob with certified noob and gay
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Neymar. Number 8, Zerberto.
And here's Beckham.
18, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 5.
Danger averted for now.
Number
That's been
10,
won straight back.
Number 94. Substitution
Oh, they could break
taking
here.
place.
Now it's Stoichkov. He might be in here.
that's a foul
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because
हाँ
he's
ये
up
फॉक्सी में
against
ज्यादा ही
pace.
क्रॉस स्पैम करता है बे मदरबोर्ड का बच्चा नूब है साला
Costa Curta.
टाइम चला
This is
गया
it then, now or never. And he's certainly onside here.
भाई कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाया
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
मेरे को गुस्सा आता है ना ये सब प्लेयर के साथ ही खेलने में अदरवाइज
Time, excellent.
फेड है बट सब कुछ ठीक है
Chouameni. Onana. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, that's a key interception.
मेरे को
Well,
लिटरली
both
गुस्सा आता है
sides
ऐसे
might
प्लेयर के
have to
साथ
settle
खेलने
for
में
a draw here, although there's still a chance
अरे
for
खेलना है
one
तो
last
सही से
flick.
खेलो क्या मदरबोर्डों की तरह स्पैम पे स्पैम मारे जा रहा है
Stoichkov. Well read. And the danger is averted.
ये
Bale.
देख
Oh, it's a nice
कुछ
idea,
नहीं
but
करना
the
भाई सिर्फ
execution
स्पैम
was
मारना है
lacking.
इसको
Well read. Nice interception. Hernes. Now it's Bale. By a Leverkusen can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. And that's an excellent interception. And the referee brings it to
कूद
a
गया ये
close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
he's a gay
Can always take
he's a
more
gay
positives
with
from a result like
a
this. Yes, there is some
he's
tidying
gay
up
and
to do,
noob
but some real
he's a
promise too.
noob literally भाई अगर ये स्पैमर नहीं होता तब तक पेला जाता तक साले नूब पहन के लाओ किसके बारे में बात हो रही है भाई Now I am using four formation simultaneously. Ask Matrix about him. कौन? अरे सीरियसली बिविन कोई अगर पेट स्क्वाड से खेलता है अभी मेरे को उससे पहले होता था अभी मेरे को उससे नहीं फर्क पड़ता, ये ऐसी बकचोदी जो लोग करते हैं ना भाई। अबे तुम मान लो बे, तुम गे हो, तुम नूब हो, बन गए मैटर क्या, हु इज क्या, मासुआकू, 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 मासुआकू कौन है बे? हु इज मासुआकू नाउ? Oh, you still not divisional? I am pro, brother. I am not noob or a gay. This game is full of shit players like you. You know, some 5 defender stuff and some cross spamming like noobs. And it's okay. Enjoy, enjoy. You are so lucky this game is so laggy, and you are also lucky this game allows cross spamming and 5 defenders. मैनेज ब्रो, मसुआकू को कैसे भूल गए? अरे कौन, वो कौन है? I thought you were, no brother, you are gay. You are certified gay from Konami. Now get the hell out. Get the hell out of my stream. I don't want this kind of shits. All Iraqi players beats you all times. Like players like you, like a gay from Iraq. Change your name. Change your name. Motherboard. Change your name. Foxy Bat to Gay Bat. Change your name to Gay Bat. You are a gay. Playing with 5 defenders and spamming from everywhere. You just know to spam, don't know anything. No, I am not angry because you are beating me every time. You beat me with normal squad. Come. Or just stop spamming. Just stop spamming crosses. That's it. Then beat me. मदरबोर्ड का बच्चा। इराक में जाके ना गांड में लड्डू घुसा के आऊंगा मदरबोर्ड। अरे कौन है रे ये नोवा? मासुआकू कौन है? मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। अरे कौन है मासुआकू? Who is मासुआकू नाउ? एनआर की रीला? अबे क्या काय का रीला? जो इंटरनेशनल गेम मदरबोर्ड का बच्चा। ये इराक में हर कोई गे होता है क्या? चलो, गॉट द मैच। अबे छोड़ उसको, इग्नोर मार। उसकी माँ चुद गई थी कल रात को। चलो चेंज में ही नहीं करते, लेट्स गो। ये साले इराक में इतने सारे मादरचोद कैसे आ गए वे? ऑब्वियसली होना ही था। Keep it healthy, you know your boundaries, don't cross limit. अरे भाई नोवा, मैं तो भाई बाउंड्री पे रखता हूँ ना, मैंने कभी किसी को गाली बका है? अब ये ये अपना पिछवाड़ा
Well,
बेचने
hello and
आता है तो
welcome
मैं
one
क्या
and
करूँ
all.
बता?
It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The
छोड़
game
उसको,
should
इग्नोर
be
मार।
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe.
अरे यार
who's
बाहर
just
चला
a
गया,
little bit
बताओ।
too strong. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some good work on the right flank here. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the
पकड़ पकड़
same
पकड़,
way.
अबे निकल गया रे।
Messi. And it's Neymar. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto goes short. Right, look promising.
क्या लिखा है?
Final
नेक्स्ट टाइम
ball
आई
is
लेट यू
just
विन,
not
जाके
quite
माँ
right.
चुदा ले।
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's caught
मुंह
it
पे
now,
लात
it's a free
मारता है
kick.
साले।
Onana really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckham. Well, they've got it again. Neymar. And here's Stoichkov. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
बहुत
almost
लैग हो रहा है।
personal. And it had to be. Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a sweet ball, that. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Koundé does well to get it back. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ये क्या हो रहा है? अपनी माँ को बेचने आया था वो.
Can he get away here?
बोला है 10 रुपए में ले लो. मैंने कहा नहीं चाहिए. तो गुस्सा हो गया.
Couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
फाउल. भसर उसने इराक में जाके उसे गांड में लड्डू घुसा के आना है. साला इराकी गे है, बताओ इंचो. ये कैसा शॉट था बे?
He's had it
Foul
taken
नहीं था?
off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone
वाह,
else
क्या
taking
पास था.
responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Neymar. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. And Messi! Oh, terrific save.
वो दिल्ली में है, कब जा रहा है बताओ.
Thought he had the beating of the keeper.
दिल्ली में है, उसकी माँ चोट नहीं है. मैं चल दिल्ली.
Now it's Neymar. Banana. Adams. Cafu. Bellingham.
दिल्ली में मेरा दो दोस्त रहता है. कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे रहता है बोला? दिल्ली में.
And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains
कहाँ पे रहता है?
goals.
दिल्ली में.
An intriguing half, lacking
And a
only
quick
in goals.
announcement
The
today that
score
memorabilia
0-0.
from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
को छोले भटूरे के अंदर घुसा के इराक पार्सल कर
The
दूंगा.
action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
ये बेंच अच्छा बन. तभी सोचूं इतना लंबा मदरबोर्ड कौन है.
Zé Roberto. Oh, red, nice interception.
वाह.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Onana. And it's Neymar. This is promising. He's got away. Oh, he's found him in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
रोनाल्डो
one
गोल
side,
मारने जाएगा. कुछ
not
ज्यादा
in
नहीं हो जा
defence
रहा
on
है.
the other.
वो भी सोलो रन.
Short changes him
अभी
with
वहाँ
that
से
pass. Cross
टैपिंग
the
वगैरह
quarter,
करवाओ.
running with the ball. And here's Neymar. There's the hit. Loose
Come
ball
on,
now,
bro.
there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Neymar.
भाई नहीं यार,
Bayer, will they claim to that?
पहले ये बताओ आप क्या
They've been denied a chance to
मासाकू
develop
कैसे,
any
अरे
rhythm in the
मासाकू
passing
को
department.
कौन है भाई, मेरे को सच में नहीं याद आ रहा कौन है ये,
Cafu. And it's Messi.
बोलना कौन है,
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just
मेरे को
about
नहीं
no
याद आ रहा
threat
तो मैं
at
क्या
all.
करूं।
Cafu. And it's Messi. Beckham. And he's cut it out. Looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's got the beating of his man. Mbappe tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a decent clearance.
क्या घटिया खेला
Yeah,
यार।
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
कौन है
it.
नोवा, बोल दे भाई, अब तो बोल दे, राज खोल दे। बेचारे ने सोलो डिफेंस गोल सेव किया था आपके अगेंस्ट। मेरे पास था या तेरे, मेरे एक गेम में तेरे पास था। मेरे को भाई सच में मेरे को नहीं याद आ रहा कौन है।
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Onana. Coming on the field is number 42, Musiala.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kimmich. Burn. Iniesta pinches it off him. Now that's well seen too. And it's Iniesta. Nice bit of trickery. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
ये भाई मैंने ऊपर दे रहा हूँ बार बार।
Here's Messi. He's got space in the area. Iniesta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Iniesta. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
इंस्टा पे भेज रहा, ठीक है भेज दे। अच्छा याद आया आ गया याद आ गया। हाँ हाँ एलबी याद आ गया।
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Zerberto. Number 19, Neymar. Number 18, Mbappe.
And they've got rid.
Coming on the field.
It's going to be
number 10,
another throw.
Number 94,
Servers are dead, yeah, brother. Game is literally
Messi.
lagging.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now they can
There
clear
will
their
be 1
lines.
minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee brings it to a
It's a
close.
freaking
So
draw.
a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome.
When I only play after Arjun gamer like a bro, so laggy. Yeah, it is laggy. Defenders are not defending, yeah. Defenders are not defending. Forwards are not forwarding. Midfielders are not midfielding. Goalkeepers are not goalkeeping. Literally, brother. Seriously. बहुत ज़्यादा खराब है. अरे ना, बेबिन इज नॉट इन आवर ग्रुप. रात को जब खेलता हूँ गेम, यार राजस्थानी जैसा भागता है और इस टाइम मालगाड़ी से भी स्लो. Add him into our group matters. Why no, brother? He is not interested. If he if I add him in the group, then he is going to be the champion each and every tournament. So there is no point to play a tournament with Bivin. There is literally no point. Right? He is literally best player I have seen till now. Actually, he don't want to. I don't use IG bro. I forgot the password to. I'll use new one. देख लिया, सुन लिया तुमने. Bunda herer, kata nikar. I'm a motherfucker billionaire. Let's go. एबी में है ग्रुप? नहीं भाई, एबी में तो ग्रुप नहीं है. इस पे ही है, क्या कहते हैं, इंस्टा पे ही है. व्हाट्सएप पे नहीं भाई, सिर्फ इंस्टा पे है रे ब्रो. एपिक स्टार टीम बना लो, वही बाकी है. बट मिस्टर ऑड जॉब्स, ओ माय गॉड. अरे मैंने देखा नहीं, ये कौन से रैंक का प्लेयर है, मतलब कौन सा है, कहाँ का है. आई हैव नो आईडिया. मेरे को नींद आ रही है. Yeah, no marking. अभी मैंने मार्क करना छोड़ दिया है दोस्तों। एक बार इंस्टा का वो ओपन कर लेना, एक ओपन करके मेरे को डीएम कर दे, मैं ऐड कर दूंगा उस ग्रुप पे अपने। ये
Well,
ग्रुप
it is
है
a
ही
game
इंस्टा
which, in
पे,
the grand scheme of things,
मैं
may
चाह
not
के भी
have
कहीं
too
पे तो
much
है नहीं ना।
excitement, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that could set him on his way. Can he finish?
ये ना मैंने मतलब फ्रस्ट्रेशन का शॉट था ये और कुछ नहीं था।
That was created because of good lively movement which
पता नहीं
pretty
मैं
much
क्यों फ्रस्ट्रेट हुआ।
dictated the pass.
क्या लिखा है? जिनटोकी साकाटा, क्या मतलब जिनटोकी सकाटा, माकासाकी नाकाटा।
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut
बुंडा
out
है
for
रे,
Ito
करता
Baya,
नहीं क्या
simply because
है,
he's
I'm a
been a
motherfucking
high achiever all
billionaire।
through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And here's Neymar. There's the shot.
ओह माय गॉड बेबी, बस मेरे अगेंस्ट मार्क करके मार्क करते हो। ठीक है चल, अब से तेरे अगेंस्ट भी मार्क नहीं करूंगा, तेरे अगेंस्ट भी नहीं करूंगा ब्रो। तू कौन सा मेरा दुश्मन है? साला मैं तो दुश्मनों को भी मार्क नहीं करता अभी। दुश्मन और दुश्मन क्या कहते हैं? दुश्मन होता है या दुश्मन होता है? सच बताना, भूतियापा नहीं चाहिए। दुश्मन या दुश्मन, टी और डी, दुश, आई थिंक दुश्मन बोलते हैं ना, दुश। माँ की छू मेरे बेटे। लेफ्ट बैक आके गोल मार के गया, वाह।
So a breakthrough already. He's had it taken off him. And it's Beckham.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe. Hernandez. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Could be danger here. And it's Neymar.
अरे यार थोड़ा
Well, the
तेज,
defence proved inflexible
फास्ट
then,
नहीं
but that
फास्ट।
won't be the last they'll see of him. That is a great ball. Musiala.
Flying
It's a decent
season
chance to
from
counter-attack.
everywhere।
Bit of a
अरे मादर
communication
बोट का
breakdown there,
बच्चा।
it seems. Red Star applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Real
लग मार्क
chance.
में।
And yes, it's
मेरे कोलार के स्पैम को भी मार्क
They
मत
have
करना, ठीक है?
come
नहीं करूँगा।
roaring back.
क्या नहीं, सच में नहीं
Well,
करूँगा।
back to
खेलेगा तो
square one, but
जल्दी
I
बोल।
hope this game opens up
उसके
from
बाद एक
here.
और खेलना है
Looks
अपने
as if
को,
it
तो
can
खेलना
happen.
है जल्दी बोल। जो भी
Yeah,
खेलेगा आ
I'd
जाओ।
call that transition
विभिन्न
with
नहीं,
might.
विभिन्न नहीं,
They
ये
won
बस
it
चोरी
back
करता है।
and bit hard.
साला 10-12 गोल मार देता है, फालतू
That
इंसान।
has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hakimi. Musiala in with the challenge. Stoichkov. Quality ball. Beckham. It's Belletti. Haaland.
ये ना बटन काम नहीं कर रहा.
That's just playing
जब
it
तक
safe
इंटरसेप्ट
and
का
simple.
बटन काम कर रहा है तब तक ये गेम मतलब ये कंट्रोलर चल रहा है. जब वो भी काम करना बंद कर देगा
Well
तब
seen.
इस
Saw
कंट्रोलर को
that
मैं
coming.
That was well played. Well
गंगा
stopped.
जी में बहा दूंगा.
Onana. Good spot. He's seen the run. Well read. And the danger is averted. Musiala. And it's Beckham. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
क्या बख्शो दिया ब्रो.
Hakimi.
रूम नोवा मेरे साथ आजा, मैं रिजर्व से खेलूंगा. नहीं खेल, मत खेल मत खेल. ये साला झूठ बोलता है. बुलाता है मगर जाने का नहीं. नोवा
Laid back in.
बुलाता है मगर जाने का नहीं. गया तो गया बेबे.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Stoichkov. Oh, easy pickings there. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. There's the
Blanky
hit.
season
There
from
it
everywhere.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such
Go
a smart
live, Nova.
finish, and
क्या
the
go
setup
live,
was
Nova.
very good too, but defensively they didn't.
And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Bayer Leverkusen come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
जब पहले से पता है रिजल्ट क्या रिजल्ट होने वाला है तो क्यों खेलना है. वही तो मेरे को यही नहीं समझ में आता बेबिन का.
Here we go
इस
again.
साला मजा लेता है पता है. बहुत गंदा बच्चा है ये बेबिन.
Now it's Mbappe. And that interception
He's a गंदा
was
बच्चा.
most necessary.
That's great
He's
positioning.
literally a गंदा
So
बच्चा.
good from him.
तू ऐसा करके क्या मतलब क्या क्या
It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
मैंने ये गलती किया. एक्चुअली मैंने ये गलती नहीं किया. मैंने नीचे ही दिया था.
Belletti.
मेरा कंट्रोलर खराब है. तुमको तो पता ही है.
Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's his chance to
1,500
make a
किलोमीटर
counter.
तक बॉल
And it's
होल्ड
Neymar.
करके तुम क्या मतलब क्या साबित क्या करना चाहते हो. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा प्लेयर हो.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had a hit.
मौशिची.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi. Musiala. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. Belletti. Messi. He's got the shot.
फालतू गोल. न्यू टैक्टिक्स ट्राई करना है न्यू प्लेयर्स इसलिए भाई. इतनी फॉक्सी
I
बैक.
could watch this
भाई
every week,
नोवा
Peter.
एनआरकी.
Talk about
ओके
strength of
एनआरकी के
character.
पास तो नहीं है.
Wonderful. The understanding between those two plays
Nicola
a big
Nova.
part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key
Come on,
ingredient.
you can do it. एनआरकी.
So all square
उसको वो
and
बस
not for
क्रॉस
the
स्पैम
first
करेगा,
time.
उसको बस क्रॉस
Well,
स्पैम
this is
करने
to be
मत देना।
expected, Peter, when you've got
और
two
कुछ नहीं
strong
करता है
teams
वो,
of
उसको
fairly
कुछ
equal
नहीं आता करना,
standing.
सिर्फ
The
क्रॉस स्पैम,
outcome
ना
should
ड्रिबल
all
ना
come down to
थिंग,
finishing.
बस क्रॉस स्पैम।
Oh, super find. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Brilliantly cut out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi.
हाँ रखो।
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Haaland. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicked it back promptly.
कौन है रे ये डिफेंडर? माँ की आँख कितना
Aims
लंबा
beyond the
है।
defence. Hakimi. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's chosen to go back. Picked out brilliantly. Onana.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's played him through. This might spell danger. Chance!
जाओ हिला के सो जाओ।
Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Good, you denied playing against me. Now face Foxy Bad Madrid Bro के साथ खेल के आता हूँ।
Efficiency of movement and
हाँ इसके बाद
certainty
खेलते
of
हैं, हम दोनों
outcome.
खेलेंगे इसके
Yeah,
बाद।
it's
हम
simply
दोनों
tragic
हैं अलग
defending
अलग,
when
हम
a
दोनों हैं
renowned
जुदा
finisher
जुदा।
is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
दूसरे से कभी कभी
Well, this
रहते
is
हैं
what
हम
we've been
थपा
waiting
थपा।
for.
Look, he's the one
तुम
everyone
में दे दो
expects to
फॉक्सी
put the
बैट
ball
के
in the
गान
net.
मार
That's
दो
what he's
उसका।
paid to do.
क्यों?
Red Star showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is
मादर
what's
बोट का
required.
बच्चा, अरे
Well,
मादर
looking a
बोट का
whole
बच्चा,
lot more
ए
urgent
मादर
now.
बोट का बच्चा,
Well,
अरे
the
मादर
question
बोट
now
का
is
बच्चा।
whether they can sustain it.
Haaland. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
नाइस।
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Stoichkov.
नाइस।
Belletti.
अरे बहन के लाऊ।
Bayer Leverkusen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most
तो
teams
मैं
would
जो
be
चेंज
taking the
करना है
easier
मेरे को।
defensive route by now.
Oh my god।
Musiala. Pass somewhat. Great hit! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
इब्राहिम कौन थे? चलो लास्ट में एक मात मार ही देते हैं। नहीं नहीं इसको नहीं। जब कर रहे हैं तो दोनों को ही करते हैं। चलो पूरे 5 दिन इनकमिंग। नहीं 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 बस क्रॉस स्पैम मत करने दे और कुछ नहीं।
So the manager can
वो
make
नहीं
a
खेल
change
पाता भाई,
for the
उससे
first
अच्छा
time in the
बहुत
game
से
here.
प्लेयर्स है, वो नहीं
This
खेल
is
पाता।
quite a battle.
बस उसको
Well, I think the
क्रॉस
players
स्पैम
will be
मत करने
buoyed
दे।
by the fact that they've managed to level things in
क्रॉस
a
नहीं
hurry.
करेगा तो गोल नहीं कर
Tails
पाएगा।
most definitely up now.
Rolls it backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He could be in here. Oh, that shot a goal! It's fallen
Good guy,
quickly
Guru.
here. Diego Maradona, is he the world's best ever? And that
वर्ल्ड बेस्ट एवर डिएगो माराडोना।
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
By a late... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's Maradona. Gets through on his own.
पेन शो भाई, ये पेनल्टी नहीं था?
And it's Snyder. And that's a superb pass. And the shot!
एक मिनट वो पेनल्टी नहीं
It's
था?
in the box. It's a penalty. By Leverkusen,
भी
with the
दिया।
clock ticking
मार दे
away,
ले।
have a chance to change the whole picture. Bayer, in
मार्क
the
मत करना,
context of
मैं
the
क्रॉस
game,
फैम
he
करूंगा, ठीक है?
must
कोई ना,
save
करना
it.
करना करना, कोई बात नहीं। अल्टीमेट बेइज्जती, अल्टीमेट बेइज्जती वेंचू।
And that's
ए,
a poor
कर ले जो
pen.
करना है।
A cool head.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so...
लड़की देखी मुझसे सीटी बजी हाथ से ताली। क्या नोवा खेलेगा कि नहीं? जल्दी बोल। खेलेगा ना? आई थिंक खेलेगा, खेलेगा ना? जल्दी बोल, खेलेगा कि नहीं? बनाओ, ठीक है मैं बना रहा हूँ। मैं, मेरे को बस 5 मिनट का टाइम दे, मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है? रुक जा, मैं आता हूँ। चल भाई, मैं आ गया, चल। सॉरी यार, थोड़ा लेट हो गया। आई एम हियर ब्रदर, ब्रदर्स, ब्रदर्स, वेलकम एवरीवन। अरे साउंड गया मेरा फिर से। आज रात को बारसा का मैच है। चल मैं मार्क नहीं करूंगा, जान हुआ ना जीने। अब तो साउंड आ ही नहीं रहा रे, क्या हो गया? अभी आया। चल मैं मार्क नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है? चल नोवा चल, विदाउट मार्किंग खेलेंगे।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The sky.
मुझे नहीं आता स्पैम करना। हाँ बे हाँ, वही।
The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
खेलना तो आता है ना, बस खेल ले।
Can hide from the truth about how much this.
ये जा रहा है नोवा स्पैम मारने। नोवा नोवा।
Oh, he gets big. Firm header. Just.
बूम बम नोवा एफसी।
Good effort. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last.
अबे साउंड बहुत दिक्कत कर रहा है रे।
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit.
गलती नोवा ने की है, गलती। इस गलती का मैं क्या नाम दूं? अरे नहीं होगा ये।
Nicely spread. Foyt. He's quick to get it clear again. Lever. Still. Single.
मतलब मेरे को ना, मैं खुद इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ ये साउंड के चक्कर में।
Zio Roberto.
बाप रे लैग।
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And it's Snyder. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it.
नोवा क्लियर क्लियर मत खेल। और ये
And
साउंड
that's a throw in.
जाओ यार 1 मिनट। तो विदाउट साउंड कैसे कोई स्ट्रीम करे? बताओ, साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा है अभी। चलो क्या कर सकते हैं अभी।
Again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult.
यार ये साउंड नहीं हो रहा। चलो कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं अभी, पता नहीं क्यों दिक्कत है ये। लॉस्ट 4-1 लोल। चारों के चारों हेडर पे गया ना।
That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
विदाउट साउंड स्ट्रीम। नहीं, 2 हेडर। अच्छा 2 हेडर। साउंड आ रहा है, साउंड जा रहा है। क्या कर रहा है नोवा? बकचोदी नहीं करता तो गोल नहीं करता। मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है ना, नोवा के साथ खेल रहा हूँ इसीलिए तो लैग हो रहा है। पता नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है गेम भी लैग चल रहा है। मतलब साउंड। ये देखो भाई, रुक जा यार।
Terrific
बाद
header.
पे बाद में
Oh,
हेडफोन
the
लगा था,
header
आई थिंक नोवा
just
के
off
साथ खेल रहा हूँ
target.
इसलिए
That's a
इतना लैग
great
हो रहा है।
attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Sade
मेरा
quietly
भी,
revving
हाँ
up.
मेरा भी क्या साउंड का इशू हो रहा है।
And here's Schneider.
That was lovely, that.
Donnarumma has that
अबे
under
एज
control.
क्रॉसर नहीं है तेरे पास?
And the counter is on. A
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Masuaku. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
अबे इतना ऊपर से आएगा तो गोलकीपर जाके पकड़ लेगा ना.
The manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Sane.
The attendance for this match
And
was
it's Snyder. A deeply
71,649.
frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
वो मार क्यों रहा है बे?
Sane. Masuaku. And here's Snyder. He's shifting
अबे
through
एक
the
क्रॉस
gears here.
स्पेशलिस्ट साइन कर ले.
Donnarumma catches it safely. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Driving on and making good progress. Stoichkov, he's got away. Masuaku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Sane. That is good alertness. A long ball by the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Now the finish! They've done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's through, it's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
चलो चलो चेंज में ही नहीं करना अपने को. गेम में साउंड नहीं है दोस्तों. ऑडियो है गेम में. किसका ऑडियो आ रहा है बे? एक मिनट. हाँ कितना घटिया क्रॉस दे रहा है. अबे तेरे पास क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट नहीं है या एच क्रॉस. एक साइन कर ले जीपी वाला. दोनों विंग में दोनों साइन कर ले जीपी वाला, फिर तो मजा आएगा. ओ अभी तो साउंड आ रहा है. साउंड आ रहा है. रुक जा. कोई मेरे को बोलेगा गेम का साउंड आ रहा है कि नहीं? ये नार की है, गेम का साउंड आ रहा है।
And it's Messi. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Roberto goes steaming forward. Bastoni did well to
नो
emerge
गेम
with the
साउंड।
ball. That's a contest to keep
अभी
an
एक
eye
बार
on.
देख, मैंने अभी ऑन किया, वो ऑफ था पहले।
Schneider. He's had it taken off him.
एक बार अभी देखो।
Kubo.
ठीक है जाएगा।
And it's Messi.
मैंने हेडफोन तो खोल दिया, तो साउंड का इनपुट कहाँ से आ रहा है बे?
And he's had it nicked
एक्स्ट्रा
away.
ऑडियो से आ तो सकता है
Can he
लेकिन
get it through?
इनपुट तो ऑफ है।
He's
इवन
picked
आ
his way
कैसे रहा है?
through.
ये गोल होगा
Oh, smashing header.
ना?
It's in.
घटिया गोल भी।
We thought it was
मैंने
over.
2 गोल मारा
It's
था ना?
all square once more. A
एक मिनट,
great
मैंने 2
delivery
गोल मारा
and
ना?
a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
मारा
So
नहीं तो
all
मार
square
देंगे।
with almost no time remaining.
इसको तो नहीं होगा।
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Traumeri. And that should get the job done. And that has been clubbed away. So that's it. It is all
लेट्स
over.
गो
A good watch, a really good watch.
गाइस,
Both
दिस
sides
इट फॉर टुडे।
toiling to try
जीजी
and
नोवा।
outthink.
बंदा बहुत ट्राई किया क्रॉस स्पैम करने का, लेकिन हर कोई नूब नहीं होता ना। चलो गाइस, सी यू टुमारो। दिस इज इट फॉर टुडे बॉयज, आई सी यू टुमारो। जनवरी ना लेके पछता रहा हूँ। अबे क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट ले लेना, यहाँ पे क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट मिल जाता है ना? हाँ मिलेगा तो ऑब्वियसली, आई थिंक मिल जाता है। ये रहा क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट। ले ले, ये देख डिमार्को है, ले ले। बंदा क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट है ब्रो, ले ले इसको, ले ले। डीएमएफ है, क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट, इसको साइन मान ले। सिया नोबार सिया, एनआर की सिया, सी यू टुमारो ब्रदर। दोनों ए फॉर्म में था, फिर भी हग रहे थे कौन? चलो बॉय, सी यू टुमारो। साने क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट है, साने है क्रॉस पे। अब जब वो हग रहा था तो वो अलग बात है। रुक जा, मेरे को एक गेम प्लान बनाना है बार्सिलोना का। यहाँ पे कोई है बाहर से लोना वाले? यहाँ पे है। वो 10 फीट ऊपर क्रॉस दे रहा था, इसमें बेचारा कोलार भी क्या करेगा, गोलकीपर पकड़ी। एग्जैक्टली, अगर वहां पे क्रॉस डालेगा तो बेंचो कोई कैसे मतलब इंटरसेप्ट करेगा ना। मेरे को बस इस स्क्वाड को बनाना है। आई थिंक आई गॉट बाल्डे। वेयर इज बाल्डे? बाल्डे था भी अपने पास। हाउ कैन आई फॉरगेट गैवी? गैवी। सॉली माची नॉमिनेटिंग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट। हाँ सॉली माची तो है नॉमिनेटिंग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में, वही तो है अपना क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट। उसको ले ले भाई, वो अच्छा कार्ड है। सीरियसली में वो अच्छा कार्ड है। माची इज अ गुड कार्ड। ये बहुत ज्यादा पुराना कार्ड नहीं है। अच्छा देखता हूँ, हाँ ले ले, वो वाला अच्छा कार्ड है, वो मेरे पास भी है। अगर तेरे को क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट चाहिए तो अच्छा कार्ड है, वो ले सकता है मतलब। पहले नहीं नहीं, अभी है अभी है अभी है। अभी है, वो अपने पास है। बहुत ज्यादा। ना क्या करूँगा, भी नहीं है, क्या नहीं है। नहीं है क्या, क्या मतलब, जाके ले लो लौंडे। कुलाल के पोटेंशियल यूज़ नहीं हो रहा, ये बात तो है। कुलाल को तो यूज़ कर नहीं पा रहा है। एक्चुअली तो अच्छा प्लेयर है ना, ये भड़वे जैसे गे तो नहीं है, इसलिए तो नहीं कर पा रहा ब्रो। चलो बारसा का स्क्वाड रेडी। नेमार को यहाँ से हटाना है। इसको घुसाओ यहाँ पे। वी हैव बाले आंसू फाटी। आंसू फाटी का 2-2 कार्ड, आई डोंट नो भाई। राजियो बूसी, बूसी में बॉय एंकर मैंने ना, हाँ। चलो लेट्स गो गाइस, आई सी यू टुमारो। Thanks for joining everyone. Thank you so much. Bivin, Nova, everyone. Yanarki, everyone. And Gay, thank you so much Gay for joining. मतलब बुलेट हेडर से ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है एज क्रॉस। नहीं तेरा वो हग रहा है तो उस पर तू क्या कर सकता है, वो बात नहीं है, बट हाँ इम्पोर्टेंट तो है। मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट में गनाबरी है, वो मेरे भी वही सेकंड अकाउंट में ही है गनाबरी, इस पे नहीं है, इस पे 500 नहीं लिया मैंने। सेकंड अकाउंट पे गनअप भी लिया, मेरा भी सेम चीज़ ही है। चल सी यू टुमारो एवरीवन, आई सी यू टुमारो। दिस इज इट फॉर टुडे एंड मैड्रिक साइनिंग ऑफ गाइस। आई सी यू टुमारो, टाटा, टेक केयर, बाय एंड जाओ मजे मारो, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय, सी यू टुमारो, टाटा।